Alright. Well, it took a while. I think we are live now. First time I started the stream, it seemed to not connect to the YouTube site, so I had to restart it. I think we're ready now though. Gotta spend your 190k channel points. 250 points at a time. I think it's pretty much impossible to spend faster than you earn them. Yeah, the Glabber base, I think is my favorite build of the playthrough so far. Really is very aesthetically pleasing. And normally it has the nice soundtrack to go with it, but we're actually on planet FULGORA now, so we have FULGORA music in the background. This is just a remote view. Right. Immediately sounds more fitting. Last time we left off having built all of the railways onto this island. So the rail lines are in place, we just need to build the main base. It's gonna look something like this. And last stream we also spent a lot of time actually gathering all of the stuff we need to build the base, among which I casually hand-fed 14,000 red bells or something, and all of the other bits and bobs, which we didn't bring over to the planet, but instead produced on site. Last but not least were the 27 rare EM plants, which we will be mostly using in the science department. Apparently I have not unlocked the science pack yet. What do I need to do to unlock the science pack? Craft supercapacitor. Alright, so that will automatically unlock itself as soon as we start it up, I suppose. Alright, we also went back to Norvis to fix our rocket fuel problem. We basically doubled the rocket fuel build. We are exporting so much stuff that the early game rocket fuel setup was no longer enough, and we were almost completely out of rocket fuel, threatening the science per minute graph. Of course we cannot have that, not at the closing stages of the 2k SPM phase. 2120, we still have 2123. We did have a small dip. Anyway, this is gonna double to triple pretty soon once the BIOLABS roll in. Horrible bingo board, good luck then. Hopefully I won't check too many boxes, because some of them are related to the stream dying and whatnot. Right, so plan for today. We need to be back on Norvis after 3 hours or so. Going quickly past Glabber to grab some 2000 fresh bioflux. We are transporting bioflux to Norvis already. Maybe this freshness is alright. I remember we needed to be 1 hour and 40 minutes on there. I think we'd better grab some fresh bioflux. We are currently producing the last of the capture bot rockets still, I suppose. There's still a lot of those are left. We need to produce 4,000 in total. We've got 2.6k. This bioflux can be however much rotten it wants to be. That's fine. But for the actual capturing of the biter bases, we need pretty fresh bioflux, because it's gonna run for 100 minutes, which is 1 hour and 40 minutes. And this bioflux is 1 hour and 43 minutes, and it still needs to be transported to Norvis. So I guess we'll swing by and just grab some of this bioflux off of the belt, which is fresher at 94% or so, and use that to start the extracting the X from the biter bases, which we already can do, but we have no purpose for it yet, because BIOLABS has not been researched. We have researched productivity module Mark 3, so this is gonna mark the era of both BIOLABS and Mark III productivity modules. That's a huge power spike in total. Then we'll have to replace our lab setup. We've got a BioLab setup. I did make a slight redesign of the base. It is gonna fit in here like this, where we're gonna have, it's not very visible, is it? But here we're gonna feed everything out and it's gonna come up, and then we are gonna have the BioLabs here. It looks like we can fit the BioLabs in the space where we currently have the labs if we move these belts out of the way a little. So we'll see how that goes. Before that, we will spend our time building up Fulgora, this blueprint. And I suppose we still need to design the power. We need to check if the power fits on the island. If not, we can barely bridge a power line over to this one as well. And to this one, I suppose. So we're gonna need a bunch of accumulators. I did test in editor mode how much power this base uses. It's about 800 megawatts. And there were about 100 seconds between the last lightning flash of the night and the first one from the next night. So we have about 100 seconds to bridge, which is 80 gigajoules of accumulator power. We gotta have a little bit of a safety margin, so I mean, first the last lightning strike, let's do 120 seconds. 96 gigajoules. That's a lot of power. We have accumulators that do 15 mega... They store 15 megawatts each, right? Yeah, 15 megawatts each. So if divided by 15... Oh wait, no, whoa. 120. Alright, yeah, and then divided by 15. That's about 6,400 accumulators worth of power. So if we can get the... We can do like 100 gigajoules. What's 100 gigajoules? $6,666.6 rare accumulators. Alright, we don't have that many. We have about 3.5k. We do have a ton of uncommon accumulators though, so we might actually start upcycling those. We've got like 4 islands with similar quantities available. So if we just upcycle all of these into rare ones, that might... that hopefully gets us the 3,000 or so that we are missing. I think we need to start with that then, because that's a slow process. Accumulators have a long crafting time, which means they have a long recycling time. 10 seconds, alright. Any tips for Fulgora? Not really. It just sucks. I use a lot of chests in the beginning. I've designed Fulgora twice in the same way. Basically, I don't switch anything on until I've designed the entire thing to get rid of absolutely everything. But I guess that's not really viable so much. For a normal playthrough, so I don't really know what to do about it. Alright, let's get started. Are you sure the lightnings will produce the gigawatts? I hope so. If we just fill the island with the rare power poles, the rare lightning poles, we should get a lot of strikes on there. And if we have a lot of accumulators, we have a lot of absorption. That reminds me. Maximum absorption is the maximum input here. It's 480 kilowatts for a rare one. So that scales a little bit differently. That means I would rather put 150 uncommon accumulators on a mining island than 100 rare ones, even though they have the same capacity of 150 megajoules. The absorption rate of 150 uncommons is going to be higher than for 100 rare ones, which might be important. The mining islands are tiny, so the amount of lightning strikes that hit the island is not going to be as stable, as reliable, and as consistent. So we should keep 150 accumulators per mining island. We've got 12 of them. So that's 1800 accumulators of uncommon quality, which we then need to bring up. I suppose we are first then just gonna run down a bit and bring up our accumulators. Once we're down there, we should also grab some train fuel. I looked how much trains need to go on every rail line. So now I know I need to build, I noted it somewhere, 43 trains. So I'm gonna need 43 stacks of solid fuel as well. We'll go for that first. Also, I messed up a little bit with the achievements. It's pretty annoying, but there's nothing I can do about it now. I cannot selectively delete achievements. I have research with cryogenics and research with electromagnetics. Because I installed a mod called Toggle Foundation, which I wanted to use to not automatically mark the cliffs for deconstruction. When I was placing, like if you're placing stuff, the cliffs get marked for deconstruction. Like over here, the pumps. So that get automatically destroyed. I want to not have that. So the way you can do that is you can go in editor mode and unresearch cliff explosives, and that will toggle off the cliff explosives from the deconstruction planner, so you no longer have the ability to destroy cliffs like this. So I installed that mod for that, but as it turns out, the way that mod works is by actually just physically researching and unresearching the technologies. And one of those technologies was Foundation, and Foundation is an Aquilo technology, which is how I got those 2 achievements. So that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I cannot undo it. I didn't make a backup of my achievements. So yeah, don't be surprised when they don't pop up later. And since it's a mod, instead of going into editor mode, it actually counts like just like a modded playthrough. So you just get the achievement for researching the technology. So yeah, it would be useful, but I don't want to use it anymore now. Alright, I'm not sure where this is actually the arrow down there. I think I know the way by now. You don't need that marker anymore. Why is the southernmost outpost not on the island closer to the base? This one. I don't know, this just happened to be the area which was useful for making the modules in the early game. The first Mark II rare modules. And now we just are at the location which is useful for building signs. You probably don't mean that. So you don't mean it that way. But I don't know exactly what you do mean. The mining outpost. I had a minimum. I skipped some of the mining patches because they were not rich enough. There had to be like a minimum richness, so all of the patches would keep running for the amount of time I want them to. Alright, we are here for the accumulators. Yeah, that's a lot of accumulators. I told you we had a lot of accumulators. I cannot even carry them. So we're gonna have to set something up to upcycle them. Ow. Alright, you can grab him. Just put them all together in one chest then, please. Thank you. Okay, I guess I'm gonna grab myself some rare chests here. Just see how many we are gonna get. Come on, bots, where did you put them? Alright, over here. Oh, my actual inventory is over here. I see. Right. We got some more accumulators in here as well. Rare ones, some uncommons, and I guess some trash ones. We got more in here. These we want to take up. Let me also prepare the 43 stacks of solid fuel. I want to take up to initially feed the trains. Right, that's over 2 chests already. Let's go and grab the rest. I think the minimum amount that is under a mining drill is something like 7 million or so. So that should keep us going for a while. Do I take other stuff here as well? I think we'll just focus on the accumulators for now. We do have rare batteries and rare iron as well, so we can just make more rare accumulators from those. I think I prefer to first upcycle the uncommon ones because I don't really see them getting used anywhere else anymore. So let's try to keep that efficient. I mean, the accumulators can only be repurposed as accumulators, whereas the rare batteries and rare iron plates can be made into a lot more things, like, I don't know, maybe rare laser turrets if we want to go to the solar system edge on a spaceship with only laser turrets for some dumb reason. We now know it might be possible, so I might want to keep some of those laying around. Alright, we are full. Nope. Yeah, we got a lot of those things. I really have to thank past Mike for his foresight and is actually setting up some useful stuff out of the stuff that is not used to make modules. Like everything for recyclers, everything for EM plants in the different qualities. And now these accumulators are turning out to be very handy. We already were here. Alright. Then we only have the North Island left to go. I guess we're gonna pick those up as well. Yeah, not having to research railguns would be quite a save. That's like a couple millions worth of science. It's not on the required list, but you know it is required. Fusion power is actually required, right? Man, I've already got a lot of technologies. We need this one. Yeah, fusion power is required for that. Why though? Why does it need to be required? Let me just go nuclear. 2 million and the quantum processors to make them. I guess the quantum processors are used in the science pack. They're not used to go to the solar system edge though. That should be a separate technology. Because it suits me in this moment, I suppose. Don't listen to me. I'm just rambling. And normally you need railguns for 2 million signs. That is a lot of signs. We'll see how it goes. We are here for the accumulators. Focus. Alright. I'm not gonna use anything else. So I'm gonna keep some. We wanna save some uncommon accumulators. Like, for instance, we're using it to power all these islands. Okay, that's 27,000 uncommon accumulators. That is a lot of accumulators. We need 12 times 150, so 1 is 10 times 150, 11, 12. So let's put those in the chest. And technically we are allowed to rip the rest apart. I think we're gonna save these as well. We're gonna keep these laying around here for a bit. So we have a couple to build some stuff with. That still gives us 22,000 to recycle. I don't know. Let's first make a setup which can actually recycle that stuff. Because I don't have one yet. So what do I need? I need an inventory. Let's empty these chests out one more time. Maybe that was a mistake, because I wanna drain this patch, man. Only 51k left, and then this patch is completely empty. But yeah, it might not be it's not really necessary, and I'm feeling myself getting sidetracked again. We need, if we want to do this properly, we need some of those, which means I need some of these. So I can make some of those. Then we can actually copy paste some of these chests, which are gonna be used to put stuff in. Instead of putting them over here, that is not correct. Alright. Switch on the Sovjetorium. sorry about that, I was still muted. We need to make a design for recycling the accumulators. So let's grab some faster inserters as well. We got some rare chests here, since we are using rare chests. Design. Make accu uncommon accu upcycler. Fusion powered, yeah, that sounds like what will happen. Fusion power with laser turrets to go to the edge. That's gonna be a challenge. Alright, so we want to recycle these and then remake them. So we need some quality modules. And let's grab some. Do I have some? I guess we can grab these things. And these. And this one. For now. Don't really think we'll have any other laying around just yet, but alright, so if we stuff one in there, give me a sample one. This is one we need to take, but just to get a speed reading. Let me get it a little bit bigger hole. Okay, the recycler has a big text there. 0.83 accumulator per second. This makes 0.36 a second. Produces 0.41 iron, absorbs 0.48 iron. Okay, so that's actually a pretty sweet combination. We also will get higher quality accumulator components, which then need to go in here. This can go automatically in here through that arrow outlet, and then we can just grab whatever rare quality is produced, put it in there. Is it still needed? The logistics system is researched. Yeah, but I haven't got logistics system set up here, so I'm not going to redo the entire thing because we won't need it anymore, right? Technically, once this scrap is gone, then this will fall into this repair, and this can join the remains of the ancient civilization that once lived here. I think we need to split this. We need to put this in a chest because this consists of 2 iron, so we get back half an iron on average, but not exactly. And 5 batteries gives us back 1 1/4 battery on average, but not exactly. So to catch the variance, I think we need to grab stuff from a chest. This produces about 1.5 item a second from recycling, so we need a faster inserter. And ideally we just output the Mark II accumulators, which we don't want, just back in here. So those just go back in there. We probably want to put this in a chest as well, and we want to feed this from a chest. We can feed it from this chest actually, since only rare accumulators will come in here, so we can just fill this chest up with accumulators and call it good. And then whatever comes out as rare ingredients we can put in here, I suppose. We can also just keep the rare ingredients, but I'm not sure we're gonna get enough. Not sure we're gonna get enough stuff out of there. Like, we can keep the rare iron and rare batteries again, but we've got plenty of those laying around. Let's at least accelerate the process somewhat. Don't I even... We'll grab some of those. Alright. And I suppose we can copy the whole setup. Not rotationally, but we can share this one for the rare stuff we get out of there. We're missing 3 modules. And we also need a place to collect the good accumulators. So that's all gonna be rare accumulators. I guess we can mark this as well. That should do it. Alright, so we got 22,000 accumulators to go through, and this doesn't even do 1 per second. Divided by 0.83 gives us 26,000 seconds. That's 7.5 hours per recycler. So if we use 2 recyclers, it's gonna take 3.6 hours, but actually it's gonna take more because we're also gonna get back more of those. Let's bump it up by a quarter or so. Let's say it's 5 hours. Is that fast enough? Do I want 2 of these setups perhaps? Maybe I do want 2 of those setups. Alright, then we're gonna get the rare accumulators out there and there. I am missing 1 rare EM plant for this. So looks like I'm out of luck. Can I still make 1 more? Or 2? Oh yeah, I think we can. There's 2 more EM plants. We also need some modules then. We're missing at least 16 modules. Plus those 5, so it's 21. So we need 14 sets of... ingredients for this. 70 circuits of each type. And some of those Mark 1 qualities. Alright, so we need to trigger the bonuses, so I have to divide them a bit. That should be the quality modules we're missing. Some power. Alright, that powers everything. Let's keep it unpowered so it starts all at the same time once it's ready and not before. Sure, automation. Alright, then we need to put in these 6 chests of accumulators. Which means we need a little bit more. Oh, we're gonna need a circuit condition on that. We can just start with 4 chests and see how it goes. Okay, oh, I could build one more copy, but I'm already out of stuff, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. Alright, so that's 3800 in there. So I only want to input accumulators in the chest if we have less than, let's say, 3000. So we keep space in there. And that's 22,000 accumulators about to be recycled. So that should take about 2.5 hours or so. Order of magnitudely speaking. Automation means not handcrafting, yeah? Alright. $21. That's what we need. I hope. Don't tell me. 2 efficiency modules. Alright. Super important. Alright. I have no idea how many rare ones are gonna roll out of this in total. So we'll have to see about that. Let's first see if it works at all. Alright, so we are not inputting new accumulators here, that's fine. These will be producing. They will be producing mostly uncommon ones, but hopefully we'll get rare ones out of there as well. Alright, we got 4 rare ones already. Alright, slightly over 16 a minute. Guess we can check then one more time. If we have 22,000 accumulators to do, and we're doing it at about 200 a minute. That's only 2 hours or so. But of course, that's 2 hours plus the ones we get back out of here. Those have to be recycled. Alright. 23 and counting, 26 and counting. Okay, so it's looking good. Let's just let that rip. And we can head out here, I suppose. More random inventory stuff, which I don't want to take. So what do we have? We've got... where is that one accumulator? These rare ones. We got these uncommon ones. That's the missing one, I think. For the mining islands and the solid fuel to start up the trains. That's what we need to take north. And that will do, I suppose. I don't think this should be a problem for the local power network. It's probably going to be fine. How is the quality? On my end, it looks okay for now. I don't have. I apparently don't have a lot of water left over. Coming from my tests, I'm using all of that to make indeed the extra batteries, which requires cracking heavy oil into light oil with water, cracking light oil into petroleum gas with water, then making the petroleum gas into sulfur, you guessed it, with water, and then we add some water to make sulfuric acid out of that, so we can make the batteries. At least that doesn't require more water. But as it turns out, I do not have a whole lot of water left over to reliably make power, it seems. Right, we made it back. No issue. Let's put the fuel for the trains next to the trains. 43 stacks for 43 trains. That brings our total up to almost 3k. And we got these for the mining outposts. I think though, the first thing we're gonna do is... I guess we're just building the entire blueprint in one go. Let's see. Not this armor, this one. We've got almost 4 gigajoules of battery plus a couple hundreds of megajoules in the rare roboports. Let's see how far we get. Because there's a lot of things in here. This goes a bit beyond the construction bot video which is about to come out. Alright, so first of all, let's make a copy of that. So I can mess with it a bit. Temporary. We don't have some of these things like electric energy interfaces, infinity chests. I do want to know where I put those actually. So let's just keep them in the blueprint. I guess the rest is okay. We can get the trains out of there. We can do the trains manually. Train stop names, they can stay. Alright. Paste the blueprint. It's gonna be a little bit unwieldy. This is not even half or the entire thing. There's another section on the right over here. So there are some lightning attractors in the way. Let's switch off the roboport. I'll just force place it. Alright, so we don't have anything. Alright, so there's cliffs here. We deleted all the cliffs when we designed it. I guess the first step we want to do is we don't want to grab any cliff explosives just yet. I think we'll just run around and delete everything that's in the way. Without actually placing anything. We could place the lightning towers. I think we'll first deconstruct everything which is in the way. So hopefully we survive that. Alright, 1 second. Apparently I have chests in my inventory. I just saved over here, so I just go back here so we can get hit by lightning a couple more times. Alright, so all of this needs to go. I only want my bots and the armor, I suppose, the running armor. And now we're missing a ton of stuff. Alright, the bots have started to grab things. I think I actually want to keep the ruins around. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't want to deconstruct anything I don't need to in terms of ruins. I do want to deconstruct the rocks and stuff, I think. But not the ruins. Is it really that important? I did have to look if it was a ruin or a rock from very close by. But oh well. Let's make one which deconstructs. I guess trees and rocks only just should work. And won't you know it, I have one of those. Nature Hater. Oh, it does also do the fulgurite trees. That's annoying. I guess the fulgurite trees should be their own thing. So we can deconstruct them. So those stay. Okay, I'm dying. Alright, so we're gonna use the landing pad a bit to get a radar vision, because it's a little bit annoying setting up a power network. Yeah, just yet. That should be the last lightning strike. It's apparently not. Alright. Yeah, these fulgurite trees are nice decorative things. We can leave those be. Looks like we need to blow up this entire cliff here to place the belt. Alright, so this, and then we cancel the fulgurite deconstruction. Right, that's all of the rocks and trees, so that's good. I suppose we want another deconstruction planner. Okay, it's getting a bit crowded in here, which does all the buildings, I guess, including the lightning attractors, because we don't want those stealing the power from our lightning towers. Vault ruin, I think that's about it. Let's include the fulgurite. So that's the wrong one. We're gonna just scan if there is stuff inside our build. Okay, that one can stay. It's all looking alright. Fulgurite pieces. Why are the fulgurite pieces still marked for deconstruction? Right, they are there as well. So I guess we can do it from the map view. Keep all the fulgurite trees on the map alive. By keeping nostalgia. Gotta keep some, you cannot just destroy everything of old cultures, man. You gotta keep some stuff around. Alright. That can stay. I guess we want to clear this out. Probably. There's actually not that much stuff in my build, which needs to survive. Alright, I think everything is marked for deconstruction, what should be deconstructed, and nothing which is not. Might not be such a bad idea to at least place the lightning attractors which are in the blueprint. I did see some videos about the new warp Dorio. Thanks for the 200 bits, I think. But I'm a little bit after playing it for 1 year for the videos and the streams and the rematch, I'm a little bit warp-torioed out for the time being. I know, we might do it. I don't know what the next stream will be, but that's going to be in a half a year, I suppose. So it might turn out to be Warp-Torio again, the Space Age variant. I guess this will just be placed back here. Alright, so what do we need? I think we'll first go around and grab everything which is deconstructed. It's daytime, so let's go. So now we can pick it all up. I think Mike will be happy. Right. And with our giant scan range like this, hopefully we can pick up everything. Alright, let's go out here. I don't think there's anything there, but just to cover all corners. And I again place the chests, because I guess we'll have to place the blueprint again anyway. And just put that in the trash slot so the bots don't have access to it. Oh boy. Can you pick up the nearby things, please? No? No, that's not possible. Alright. Fine. We regret to inform you that we cannot pick up the logical things right next to you. I should maybe be a little bit careful with my energy. We still have a lot of stuff to place. Already gonna burn all of it. Okay, so we don't want any civilization stuff surviving in the science build, I think. Maybe that one tower there can stay. Alright, that's all not inside, so that should be fine. Let's head back out here. The bot queue list is having a hard time right now, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we'll go over the belt stuff on the way back. %. Yes, not great already. Must have something to do with me not letting the bots return to my armor. We are gonna finish this, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's anything down there, so... Oh, there is. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, 80%, and we haven't built a single entity just yet. We are just deconstructing. Okay, let's walk by the south side, and then we have covered the entire island, and we can start building. I guess we'll cliff explosives first. The stuff that's in the way. We'll get rid of some cliffs entirely, I think. Okay, we haven't been here yet. This is a nice place to stay a bit, because we got some lightning protection here. Alright, I don't think we want any civilization stuff surviving here either. We got an entire inventory full already. That thing kinda looks like a cliff on top of a cliff. Alright, we are not gonna let the bots do the cliff exploding, we are gonna do that ourselves. But that is the entire area clear. Let's get it built. Scrap, scrap, stone, steel, gears. I guess that can just all go in here for now. Alright. So, off with the bots. Let's grab the cliff explosives. Okay, so obviously this we are not gonna explode. Let's place back the blueprint. No. Just this one, I think. Because I messed with stuff. Now everything is placed back in place, so we can start moving things. So we're not gonna blow up this cliff to pump heavy oil in there. Instead we'll grab it from here or something. Okay, nicely aligned. Very important. Alright, so there's no cliffs here, there are some cliffs here. I guess we just get rid of this entire swivel. There's actually nothing in the way there. I think I'm gonna stand here for a bit. I gotta just put those things on them, and I'm gonna get wrecked. Thanks, Crazy Monkey. Just make Spidertron. Yeah, the just part is what's doing it. Right. Again, 3 strikes away from that. Okay, these cliffs have to go. All of them. This actually can stay. There's like a heavy oil ocean in there, so that makes sense. think we're gonna need to get rid of some cliffs over here though. Okay, there's 2 infinity chests there, so that can stay. That's a single belt. But here's the beacon, so I guess fine. It's gonna have to be like that. This entire cliff is gonna be a goner. I guess we'll also snipe that one. And this one. And that doesn't make sense, so let's get rid of that. How is this? How can this pipe be placed? Apparently it can. I'm not gonna question that. This cliff needs to be gone. Do I want to keep this? I think this cliff is thematically not valid. And this is an island. It does fit a lightning attractor on top of the cliff though, so that's nice. And it doesn't need to get destroyed then. Yeah, alright. I think this cliff is just a complete corner. Alright, over to the right. Passageway for the pipes. I guess we are gonna get rid of this entire cliff in the center. Alright. That one. That one sucks. That can stay. I guess the rest is fairly good. Right, so that is, I think that's all the cliff explosives marked. Done. And I suppose we can get started. All cliffs exploded. Start the building. So we designed everything to fit under these rare power poles. I'm gonna throw these in my trash slots. The bots cannot pick them, but I will have access to them. So what do we need? We need all of these. Probably a whole bunch of power. Let's do the power network first. Power network and machinery. And perhaps some radars. We can also we got more machinery. We got the recyclers. Inserters. We can do the belts last, I suppose. Lights, apparently. Let's hold off on the inserters. Let's just go like this. Alright, it is daytime and everything should be protected by those rare radar lightning protectors. Also the ghosts give us the lightning protection view, so I cannot really see if we if there's any other lightning tower still on the map. Cliffs exploded, I suppose. Let's go. Alright, so we should not get any of those blinking things that stuff is not protected by, like this. Lightning towers should eventually cover everything. Battery back up to 98%, that's a good sign. But now we are gonna spend massively. Did we get blue inserters? No, unfortunately. We were fast enough with the capture bot rocket thing. We are placing the entire power network, the lightning protectors, and apparently the chests. Okay, we're placing all the lightning rods first, but can't you see my level of efficiency? I'm placing all the things in tandem. Because that's how we roll here. We only do stuff in the most efficient way possible. Which, and I'm just going to defend myself again, is keeping signs at 2124 SPM. If we are doing that, there is nothing we can do to go faster. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Alright, that's the power network entirely placed, I suppose. Power networks, I suppose. Let's get a counter on there. I cannot take off my armor unless I have 200 200 bots on me, or the bots will just fly out somewhere else. Get some more of that. Okay, what else? Suppose we want the train stops. Those we still need to place. Let's just check whatever is in here, but we still theoretically could be placing. The beacons should have been with the machinery. Modules will do later. Belts will do later. First, everything else but belts, so roboports with some logistics bots. Trains will be separately. Accumulators are not designed yet. Pipes, pumps, rocket silos. And this we just carried already. So it looks like the inserters will fit in this wave as well, and then we can do belts and stuff next. One sec. All right. So this should do a lot of things. We are now safe under the lightning tower network, so we won't be almost dying anymore all the time. Forgot to save. Build wave 2. That's going to be mostly all the inserters. And then the pipe works, and the train stops, and the beacons. Nice. Alright, we were not done. I guess there's a lot more to build in this area. So let's just try to control where the bots fly a little. Alright, as bots go back in my armor, that means everything in the current field is built and we can move on a bit. And 8 bots is the... I will have 8 bots on me always, because I cannot control 200 bots, but only 192. Alright, I think we're good here. Let's go to the science area. Sweep that into place. Logistics bots, there are gonna be... I'm forced to use logistics bots. I want to export blue chips, low density structures and rocket fuel to Gleba. And while you can insert everything else in the rocket silo, you cannot insert those 3 things in the rocket inventory with inserters. You need to use logistics bots for that. So my hands are literally tied. I cannot do anything about it. And those bots are gonna be for this network. These all should have filters, so I should be able to put in the bots and they will leave my trash slots alone. Alright, that was one too many. Right. I'm going to do that. Let's do robot requests. 150. So if the bots end up going somewhere else, they will always end up going back to these roboports, and that is the closest range where they can be to fill up the rocket silos. We only have this one, so this rocket silo is in range. That's probably... oh, that might have been a mistake. That is not the free flight distance. There's no accumulators, so that just runs on lightning charges alone. Alright. I think they'll get in there. Pipe works. Let's see this pipe get placed through that wall somehow. That just looks wrong. How is this rock not deconstructed? Oh, we got a great diagonal pipe. Alright, and then the giant second half of the base. Over ground pipe. Over cliff pipe. When the new video? Alright, so the new video is ready. I just want to add a little bit of stuff to it. It's on Patreon. I'm going to... It's the video about the bot exploits, similar to the belt weaving video. This time I just want to add a piece of episode to the back of it, and hopefully that'll get some new people interested in the playthrough as well. Because, as you might know, episodical series are probably the worst format for YouTube if you want to, you know, for the algorithm and stuff, and finding new people. So I'm gonna try to use the bot exploit video and integrate it with a part of an episode a little bit, which might get some new people attracted to the channel. That is the plan. But the bot video by itself is done. I'm just adding like 10 minutes of series to the end of it. It's going to be about half an hour in total. All together. It's going to be on YouTube next Friday. Is the plan. Hey Dosh! Yeah, we are 2.5 hours away. This is the stream it's going to happen. We're already all set up for it. I think you already saw that. We are now building the actual FULGORA base without a Roboport network, because I don't know actually why I didn't build a Roboport network. We're doing it from the personal armor because we can, with 4 gigajoules of batteries. Okay, so that's all the inserters we need. So we no longer need any of this. But we will keep like 1 stack of those things around, so that we... How do I have those still? So that we have some options if we need to do something. Let's grab the pumps as well. Right, and then it's time for the final stage, and that's the belt stage, and that's going to be a long one. I guess we grab half of these belts and half of these. And I don't think we need any yellow belts. 70 yellow belts in total, so we just grab the 1 stack, and then we can just grab as many red belts as will fit, I suppose. And this stage might drain my entire battery, because well, there's no way we can do this efficiently energy free, so we'll just have to take it as it is. Belt time. Satisfactory is done. Alright. I haven't played Satisfactory myself at all yet. A sweep building technique incoming, but it will quickly spiral out of control into whatever build. This is gonna drain all 192 bots. They're gonna run out of power completely. Or at least they're gonna reach the threshold where they return to the armor to charge. Also, aren't bots now supposed to place the closest things to you first before flying out to the most distant things? I thought that was supposed to be a thing now, but I haven't seen that happen yet. So yeah, no charging just yet. They're all gonna come at the same time. And then it's gonna be serious. Once their entire 9 megajoules are up, I'm gonna keep them all in the air. And just see how much influence it has on the battery if all bots start charging their entire battery bank in one go. They can fly a long time, man, before they need to recharge these days. As long as there's 192 targets in range, we've got a 100% full battery. We can kinda guesstimate 200 bots times like, let's say 8 megajoules each. That's 1.6 gigawatts. Gigajoules of power. We've got a 3.8 gigajoule battery. They still have 3 megajoules left. If you look on the right mouse over a little. 2.9, 2.8, 2.7. I think we can stand here and pretty soon they're gonna be charging. 2.1. I don't actually know what the threshold is where they return to the player. Okay, there it is. About 1.8 megajoules, so 20% of the battery remaining. Then they start charging. And it takes a while because each bot has 3 times the battery of a regular bot. That's all of them. 60. Okay, that's 1/3 of the battery. That was not bad at all. That was not bad at all. And now all of the bots have a full battery again. Let's just go down. Please this first, bots. I changed my mind. Come over here. No, the bots are not agreeing. Are you gonna fly all the way back up there? It's not even in my robot range anymore. I guess I can force them back by switching off and on. Now we should force them to place in this area. At least. Still 98 years to do pianodons. Good luck on that, Dosh. It's not gonna happen. Somebody will invent life extension technologies just so Dosh can do, or is going to be forced to pianodons. And here's my infinity chests. Remember, that's blue chips and low density structures which are not getting trashed just yet. That's the only things left to do for the base, but we can start everything. We can switch everything on. Let's complete this side first. We'll let everything charge up. I don't have time for pianodons, man, myself. I mean, if you see how long it takes me to do a vanilla playthrough and edit it into a series format, can you imagine how that would go with pianodons? That just, I wouldn't manage to finish that in my lifetime. It would be unfinished because I would die of old age before I could finish the video series on that one. Alright, we got space for more bells. We have no logistics bots here, so let's just grab all the bells, I suppose, in case we need them. And now we can systematically check and see, go that way. Oh, that's all of them already. Sweep. Well, let's do some sweep building. Let's do some sweep building. Preview from the video. Sweep. And no charge. Nice. Sweep. Too soon, but still no charge. Alright, so this way we are no longer using our battery, which might help a bit. But let's just let them rip. That video and the free energy flight bot stuff is useful for the era before portable fission reactors, which is probably not that long in a regular playthrough. Where is my red undergrounds and why don't I have more of those? Because they are sitting in a chest. Alright. Alright, they can go do that. Well, I cannot switch armor now. So we're forced to the slow pace. That's just to compensate for me abusing the bot's battery, so that's... Let's let him sap that. It's coming together. 70% on BIOLABS. I do love the sweep building technique. Alright, we can get transported up slowly. Hopefully the bots keep up while we jiggle our way up here. Bots, I thought you were supposed to put the closest thing first these days. Okay, at least somebody got assigned. Who though? That is ridiculous, come on. Alright, here we go. They're forgetting one belt piece. Oh, there it goes. Janodon speedrun 235 hours. Automatic world record because it's the only one. Sounds about right. Nice, this automatic transport belt. Look at all the colors going out. Right, we have reached the end of our automatic trip at the entrance of an underground belt. Let's just go stand in full range of everything and just let the bots do their thing. And then I can just sit back and relax a bit. That's what bots are for. The sweep building technique is much more efficient. The bots are not flying all the time, but they're all flying shorter distances and they're all flying out to adjacent places. We got another charging session. Let's see if that drains us. Oh, it's gonna be close. Alright, let's call the bots back. I think I need to preserve just a little bit of battery so I can actually finish the build. I thought it wouldn't be a problem with 4 gigajoules of internal battery, but apparently it is. Let's do the OG tactic. Just pluck them out of the air. But you're not gonna pluck them out of the air with 192 bots though. Alright, let's sweep down. That's the last of it. What we're gonna have left? 9%? 8% battery left after building. Pretty much the entire thing. We are missing... we still need to go back to place the underground belts. For the rest we should see only modules. Only modules. We still need to place the modules actually. Thanks River System for the Prime subscription. And so now we basically just... I guess we're gonna place the modules first. Because then we can actually see what we still need. Alright, so belt stuff is done. Okay, we used 70 yellows, so that's about it. Oh wait, we have these still. That's all we got left in the belts department. Let's take a little bit. And then it's just the modules. That should be all of them. Except for the Mark III productivity modules and speed modules, which we don't have yet. Because we cannot make them yet. We need to wait for the BIOLABS stack to complete. Because in this playthrough, the BIOLABS and modules will be produced at the same time. From the same set of byterex. Modules and done. That was 92% of my battery gone. We're back to 15, so this should be fairly easy. Thanks Frenchy Fish for the third month as well. I've been rewatching the series that started the hand feeding madness. Which one was that again? Was that the tunnel vision one? Where logistics simply weren't available. I think I used a crude version of hand feeding in there. The minimalist one, where we had the advanced tech queue mod, just selected rocket silo at the start of the game and let the mod decide the tech order, skipping everything that is not a direct prerequisite for rocket silo. And it put the logistics after blue signs for some reason, so that was fun. Evolution with 100% evolution start. Alright, yeah, I remember the reason for that one as well. That was because we were very carefully managing the pollution output, and you can do that by, if the factory has a very steady pollution output, you can balance the pollution absorption of the terrain with the pollution output of your factory. Without it ever spreading onto the biters. Alright. Yeah, I guess this will always be visible because there's a network here. So this should now go away. Alright, that marker went away. I think I used a refined variant already in the in that minimalist playthrough with the advanced tech queue stuff. Yeah, after not defending against 100% evolution, if you don't need to defend against behemoth biters, then what reason do you have to defend against other biters, right? Alright, so now we're just gonna scan the entire base with our green background scanner. And we should only see Mark III modules in here because we don't have those. For the rest, we should see nothing missing, and if we are not missing anything but Mark III modules, and yes, I'm using Mark III modules for effing Sol. Because water is scarce. If we don't see anything in here, we should be good. Okay, so this has a robot port area by itself. We don't need to go check there. Okay, infinity chests and loaders we don't have either because those are illegal. That's a lot of modules. Alright. Success! That is the entire base built, at least the entire functional part of the base. Of course it's all unpowered, except when the lightning strikes, then we suddenly have a little bit of power. That is a weird power graph. Oh, this is annoying. I cannot walk past this because of the cliff. I don't want any normal lightning rods, I just want rare ones. Alright, so what's next? Base is built. There's still a lot to do. We need to put 6,000 accumulators on the island for one. We also need to put a power network here. We need to build out the mining islands. How is it going with the accumulator recycling anyway. $3,000 products recycled so far for every assembler. And we've got access to another 1.2k. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. Okay, here we see one of those imbalances where we got way more batteries than iron due to the RNG, which is why the direct input would not have worked very well or not very reliable. Here we got the wait with the same issue with getting more rare iron than rare batteries comparatively. Right, so we got 1200 out of 12,000 products. We still have about 13k left, so we are not quite halfway. Not quite halfway through there. So that means we're gonna get 1200 times about 22,000 we started with, divided by about 8,400. Okay, we're gonna end. Okay, we're 1/3 of the way more than. We're gonna end up with about 3,000 rare accumulators. That's good actually. Together with the 3,500 we have here, it should be about 7,000, and we needed about 2/3 of 10,000. So I think we are gonna be good. We can always make a couple more. Do we just go around the island and put down some of those lightning towers? We gotta make a power network somehow as well. I think I want to put accumulators up here for the most part. Or at least start over there and see how it goes. So I just start sprinkling some of those lightning towers around. Okay, we gotta get one on this pointy point for sure. Can we fit one on here? No. Yes, alright, so that one stays on top of the cliff. Alright, so I think we're gonna delete all of the cliffs in this interior here. Unless we can place a lightning tower on top. There we cannot. Okay, here we kinda can. Here we can as well, I suppose. And the rest is gonna get zapped for the favor of putting up some accumulators. I'm trying to overspend cliff explosives, don't judge me. I brought 1,000 and I haven't used 200 yet, and we're already done. For the most part. Okay, this cliff sucks. Go away, cliff. Here is another cliff where we can fit a tower. This cliff sucks. Ow, ow. Okay, let's place one first before we do. And that can go so fast, man. 2 strikes in a row. There we got some Fulgoran lightning collectors still active. And a couple in the middle, I suppose. I guess for now we'll just place them somewhere. When we start placing accumulators, we can give some better coverage. Really? Okay, we gotta go a bit further. We can have one on the outside, perhaps. One on the top there. Or a little further. Alright, that's a good start. Let's just start placing some accumulators so we can get rid of that blinking tech stuff. We'll grab exactly 10k and start our 3k. And see how far we get, I suppose. We need power lines as well. Let's take all. We'll take some more lightning towers as well. You need to keep some for the islands. That's not a calculation, man. That's a guesstimation. And you should be over with those kind of things. It's better to have 5 times the many cliff explosives than only like 3/4 of what you need. Alright, we're fairly safe now then. And this entire area will be our lightning collection area. That's all gonna be power going into our accumulators, and that's only a small portion of this island. I think we're gonna have a lot of lightning strikes. Can we get one hit here? I wanna see just how far that fills up. 300 megajoules or something. It's a little bit more. Ah, okay, I see. This is 1 gigajoule. It's going to be 320 megajoule because it has an efficiency of 32%. So it catches 320 megajoule per strike and then just drains that into the accumulators with 150 megawatts of power, if the accumulators can absorb that amount of power. Which means 1 lightning strike needs about 300 accumulators to absorb that. That's 150 megawatt. So only 10 lightning strikes at a time can be absorbed if I place 3,000 accumulators. But we're gonna place 6, 7, 8,000 30 lightning strikes at a time. 30 lightning strikes per 2 seconds. I think we should be... It sounds like a good amount. We should probably be fine here. I think we're going to use the same diagonal pattern again. Except this time with rare accumulators. We're going to go up this way because both of these land masses go diagonally up that way. means we want to do something like this. And we already have restored to 63%. I want to try to... I want to not blow up the cliffs, so... Let's just start there, because why not? And now we just need to place... I don't know how many cliff explosives. Accumulators. I guess we'll just... delete the ones under the cliffs. I think we probably should just fill it up all the way. Okay, I don't like these specific cliffs here. Oh, we might keep this as a northern border. Yeah, let's keep a counter on there. So we have 3,000 to start with. We only placed 600. Alright. It is not a large area just yet, so that gives hope. Okay, there is nothing there, so that can indeed be there. And now we get into the inland portion. So we'll have to integrate the lightning tower in the design, which basically probably means just sacrificing one accumulator. Okay, we can get a sample of how it's charging now. Of course, this is an independent power network with just a couple lightning towers now. It's not going very fast just yet. Although, maybe it is. So we're only catching the few lightnings that hit right here. We'll be catching the lightning strikes all over the island. Then transferring that gigawatts of power through a tiny copper wire to the accumulator field. Nothing can go wrong, I'm pretty sure. Even on this tiny area, it looks like it's already gonna get filled up almost in one night. So we might not need to cover the entire island with lightning collectors. We can maybe like leave this area where the trains come in be, so there's no clutter. No visual clutter there. It does not really matter where we place the tower. It's gonna look annoying anyway that the tower is taking the place of an accumulator. We can put this one. Okay, how far down are we already? 1.4k, we still need to place so many. Oops. Oh, that's annoying. We're just gonna pretend that that was a natural opening in this cliff, and we'll never speak of this again. And more importantly, you will never speak of this again. Yeah, the lightning collectors need 1,000,000 EM signs. But if we can get EM signs working properly to research the lightning collectors, we no longer need them. Alright, 900 left, we're 2/3 of the way. That's not gonna fit. That is not gonna fit. I don't really want to deconstruct the ancient civilization on this island. But we might have to. Or we'll just cannibalize a different island up north, where we can connect with a power line. And just place the rest right there. So perhaps one more line would look nice. We're gonna get exactly tied up in the cliff formation. $57 left. It's a sign. Then we can fit another 3,000, just covering off everything. But we got that ancient stuff over here. The other option we have is putting a power line to this landmass and just putting the accumulators there. Which I might prefer. Right, let's work on connecting all the power networks. This is the maximum absorption rate, I suppose. The more accumulators will have a double as high maximum absorption rate with double the accumulators, I suppose. So the bigger the network gets, the more frequent lightning strikes will be. And now we're just gonna connect back to the base. Alright, so now we're connected to the accumulator network. At least some part of the base is. All these parts are not even connected to each other yet. Do we go like all the way around? Or what? We can put this one on the edge here. Okay. That powers those. We gotta connect these. Maybe we can hide those in there. Okay. And we still gotta put the rear power line, so we might as well go there. How is it looking here? I think we give it a try first, without maximum coverage of lightning collectors, just leave it be. Suppose we can just put a power line behind these. They won't blink at us, because now they are connected to a power network. You can even make him light up. Right, so do need a connecting power line to here as well, so maybe we'll just go along the bottom here. Okay, that works. We gotta get ourselves a rear power line, so we can span across the gap. Means we probably want to get rid of the lights though. They are not funny like that. It's gotta fit there. Alright, and then we need to go all the way to the other side. 1 hour 42 to BioLabs. Oh wait. Are we dead? No. Probably we were dead like 5 minutes ago and I only now see it. 7 minutes ago, alright. I'm on fire today. I'm not sure about lamps and the design. I do like the lightning strikes. I guess it is the flashing screen thing, which is not great. Alright, so now we just zip it to the right. We need to go down here as well. Let's use rare one to bridge. Alright. I'm not sure what that guy is doing there. Didn't think we need it. That connects this entire area. And only one part to connect, and to connect this part to itself. And then we're done with the power network. Alright. We're going through the pipes, so let's go through the pipes here as well. Wait, here we're going next to the pipes. So we'll switch. Okay, we can also start placing some radars, I suppose. They won't be powered all the time, but they'll be powered during the night, so at least we have some sort of vision. It's out of reach, so let's grab one of those. That connects everything together, I think. Let's check, there's 189 beacons, 709 inserters. 709 inserters, so all inserters are on the network. The beacons, 189. Alright, so I think everything should be connected then. We do need to still power these. We can walk on the rails without being scared. I think it's placed next to it, right? Yeah, next to it and on the belt. So that is the same. Protection area is not great here, but probably good enough. Alright then, let's start doing the radar thing so we can see something. I think we just want to see the entire island. We can use the mouse over stuff to do that. I guess we're gonna place a radar on the island eventually as well. So for now we'll just place it as far out as it will go. And we have power in the night, that's nice. Would be kind of nice to also have this island in view, because there's a lot of rails there. So maybe we do want to bridge out to this chunk at least. So I guess we pretend we want to have some lightning protectors there. Then we can flop a radar in there as well. Let's place one on here then as well, just to cover a slightly more area. Okay, this one is not powered. I guess that's gonna be the same, since this is a rotational design. No, there is no lightning tower here. Okay, so that's not rotational, fine. Don't really need that much radar power. Could be one here. Wait, we have accumulator power now. So yeah, so we will be visible during the night. So we got an actual power network. I didn't even think about that. So we can definitely afford a couple radars here and there. It's rare radar, so we don't need that many. Alright, let's get rid of the cargo landing pad. I'm not sure that's gonna stay there. It's not gonna be accessible to anything. I've just put it there for now. But that also has the radar thing. So we won't be able to see if we're actually covering everything with radars. There goes that view. I guess though we kinda do. It makes sense to just put one there, really. And one over the rail line. And one up north somewhere. Alright. Probably want to place one more over here. And that gives us the good vision. 80%, 1.5 hour remaining on BIOLABS. Alright, that fixes the last little dip there. So we got the entire island visible as well as a decent portion of this rail line. And a decent portion of this rail line. Evolution? No, every surface has an evolution. Even the space platforms, they have individual evolution depending on how long ago they were created. So there's nothing going on with that. I don't think, at least. I don't actually know, but that is what I would bet on. Alright, place the landing pad back. I think we're done with the main island for now, until all of our accumulators are done. Which they are not yet. We've got 1.9k. We placed 3k, so that's 5k. We are not quite there. So while we wait on that, radars and power network done. I think we're gonna go for the mining islands next. At least make a sample of one and just see how that will play out. So what do I need for the mining islands? The train stops are there. We want these. We want to upgrade from this one to the rare one. We need a lot of power lines. We're gonna need the accumulators. Let's just start with nothing. Let's bring chests because that's important. The car is not gonna get used. We need radars. We need rare lightning towers. We want none of these. I do want those on the bar to see if I have them. No, I don't. We don't need those. We want all the power. Don't need anything else, I don't think. We do want those accumulators we brought over. I guess cliff explosives, we have some. And maybe, just maybe, should we bring a train? Let's bring a train. Instead of running everywhere like a primitive. So instead of doing this, we can actually just drive out to the mining island. The question is, how are the mining islands going to look? This one is close by, so I just ran here for an example, but some of those are pretty far away. Right, so we have productivity modules and speed modules, which we don't have yet. Actually, 1 to 8 beacons, 16 and 16, right? So 16 times 12, 192 speed modules and 192 productivity modules of rare quality, and then whatever is in the blueprint. 219, I know, and 60. 219 and 60. 252. And a whopping 401, 411, 411 VM. For those who know what that's about. When I was still young. Take a train like a normal person. Alright, I guess that counts like a normal person. Now we gotta get 150 accumulators on here. These islands are pretty annoyingly shaped. What if we just make a ring of power? We want to upgrade this. That's for all, sure. And no more testing. Science bees. They can all be the same even though they're on different networks. Alright. So we got Scrap Island now. I want to make a new blueprint with the rare power pole in the center. And the new train stop name. Oh, we have the Fulgoran lightning attractors here. Do they still get hit even if we cover the area ourselves? Can we leave them out or no? I think we should probably take them down. It's gonna be hard to test rigorously. And if they steal our power, that could spell trouble. We might just want to take down just everything here, really. Except for the cliffs. Not sure we want to do that. We need accumulator space though. We need the space. Do we need the space? I can just sprinkle the accumulators around the edge. Let's try that. I should have tried the accumulator thing as well, or the lightning stick thing. Okay, there's nothing more on the island. 1, 2. We really want to like 3. Like take as much area as we can. 4. Like 5 will do. 5. We probably don't need the one in the center anymore. We don't. That is worried about size. Alright, we got a science problem. What is our science problem? Let's first see which science specs it's missing. It's not. We already dipped twice. Are we out of stuff again? No. Backed up, backed up, backed up, backed up. This shouldn't be backed up, but it should be producing somewhat. Purple science is full. Oh, it is a Glab in science. Is it not fresh enough anymore? We have a momentary lapse in Glab in science here. Why though? Is the ship just does the ship need to wait too long? I hope nothing is wrong with Glab in science production itself. I don't think so. We're filling the second to last rocket silo, I suppose. Science is fresh. Don't know why the ship suddenly should be slower than before. Which stream restarted on its own? It looks like it was mine. Yeah, we got a dedicated train line per patch indeed. Okay, so let's quickly look what's happening on Glabba. We should have 11 launches at the same time, like every time. So that part is alright, still. At least Glabba is alright, because if something goes wrong on Glabba, we are thoroughly effed. I think it might have to do with us dropping more of those things, because we are temporarily launching bioflux up as well, so we need more rockets. Not that much more, but maybe it triggers a couple extra flights. We can watch one more time what happens. We got 11k on board. Are we just running out of science here, or what is going on? This is very curious. It looks like we're on this part of the cycle again. So now it will work, but later it will fail again or something. And I don't know why. I mean, Glabba production has been constant. My consumption is going to be the same for all science packs. $400 left. Alright, so we're gonna be late on the science drop. I don't see the science drop yet. From Glabba. Out of science. Still flying. Okay, we're arriving. There's a science drop. See, I think the ship is just ever so slightly too slow. Especially if we need to wait for... How many launches is this? Yeah, we're doing like 9 launches or something. So perhaps we don't get everything delivered in one launch. And that adds a little bit of delay, and then designs just... Let's see, we get one shipment. Do we leave immediately? I guess this time we do. No, we are waiting. We are waiting for something. We are waiting for one more launch of rocket fuel. So yeah, it's 6 rocket fuel we are missing. So it's indeed that bioflux that is messing with the signs. I think we can ignore that. Gleben signs just will get burned if it doesn't get sent to Norvis. So 11 signs should be fine whatever happens here, and as soon as this stops we can start building biolabs. This will go down anyway, and then it will restart at 4 to 5 all the way up to like 6k SPM almost, if I remember correct. And then we can research some laser upgrades and our ship can fly faster. So I think we don't need to pay attention to that. Let's just come back. Alright, so we got the circle. Do I just keep one in the middle anyway? I don't think so. We'll just keep the lightnings around the edge. So power network then. Annoyingly hand-placed power network. The glyphs we can keep for sure. Question is, do I keep all of the garbage, the ancient garbage laying around? Alright, so now I need to fit 150 accumulators on here. So I gotta have those on the bar as well. 450, so we need to end up at 300. I was thinking just going around the island in a big loop and see if it works. I don't know how it will look with all this, with all the trash laying around though, so... Accu design 1. As long as you can call this a design, I don't know. But yeah, it's gonna be... I was planning to just drag him around the edge like that, but there's so much trash laying around. You might even not have space for the full amount of accumulators like this. Start with one ring. It's almost not possible to place anything. Alright. How many accumulators is that? 59. So we need at least a triple sick loop. Let's save this as design 2. We'll go back to design 1. Now we have a save where we didn't deconstruct everything. So if we regret this decision, we can come back to keeping everything around. But let's pretend we just clean up the entire island. What about this stuff? Okay, the other bots were assigned to that. Alright, it does look a lot cleaner. Let's try the same thing now. I think it's gonna look nicer with just a ring of accumulators. At least to start off with. I kind of want to give the train line the clearance where the train comes in. Alright, it is now, that's 82, so that's already 30% more, that's 2 loops. Let's try that. Can we do that without placing more power lines? Okay, how is that? 119. We still have a ways to go. That one is not powered. $133. Alright. 136, yeah, I think we're gonna keep this variant. We'll fill this up. We can, per island, look how it looks nice. 145. 148. Okay, that is 151. Okay, that's look great. 150 there. I think that looks all right. I'm gonna keep that one. Circle of life for electric networks, at least. Right. A raider. We want the raider on the island as well. Doesn't really matter where. And then we just need to come back for the modules. And I suppose the train. Speaking of train. Let's head back. That's a waste of a solid fuel. It's only a solid fuel though. I cannot jump to the next train stop. This is a good way to keep track though of where I was if I need to interrupt my task. So now we're on the second one. Yeah, so what's happening on Novus is when the plastic launches are happening as well, then we need to wait for 2 cycles to launch rockets to the ship, and that is too long. The Glebber ship is very tightly calibrated. It wasn't planned to be, but I miscalculated the amount of rocket silos I needed. I actually need 20 rocket silos instead of 10 for what I had in mind. But then I got it to work with the 11th one I had in my pocket to launch myself off of the planet, so that is why it's now so tight. I thought you could launch 2000 science per rocket, but obviously, I mean, I calculated, I knew that you can launch only 1k science, just I calculated with 2k science per rocket for some reason. I think that's because you can drop 2k science per drop pod. I think that's where I went wrong. Alright, anyway, then we know the drill. We need that deconstruction planner on the bar. And we're not gonna wait for all that, we're just gonna zip around. Let the bots fly out once more. Grab, 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 until we see not too much laying around anymore. Alright, so if I remember correct, I took out the center one, so we do need to upgrade this. So the train stop gets renamed Scrap Island. I guess that way we can remember if we actually did it all. Then we want to place a radar somewhere. And let's try to place stuff all around the island. Looks like we're gonna do 5 every time. On the scrap. But this can go. Alright. Power network. Oil ocean, huh? How is the oil ocean on top of the cliff, please? I should not make those 2 gaps because that will cause problems when powering accumulators. Alright, we'll put the lightning attractor at the bottom of the cliff because it's funny. Loop of power. Connected somewhere. All right. And accumulator dens. Doesn't need to be super optimized, but I want to get some variance in the pattern, so it doesn't look too good. Do we respect the scrap? I don't think so. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Alright. No, not yet complete. We need the top side. $81, so it looks like approximately a second loop, and that'll do it. Okay, that is not powered, so let's move it. $146. $150. There you go. Island 2 complete. It's looking a bit thin here. There's no power line close by. Sure. Got 150 there as well. Radar. We cannot connect this, so we'll probably leave that as is. Island 2 is done. Head out. Science has stabilized again for some reason. Alright. So am I gonna do all of them? Let's do the third one. Wait. How much time do I have? 1 hour 14 minutes. I don't have time to do all 12 before I need to be back on Norvis. Okay, I never saw this before. I don't have time to do all 12 before we need to be back. We need to come back with the modules anyway, so... This is a remnant. I cannot put the trains on the track yet because the mining drill will start working and everything will start flowing, and we shouldn't do that until... It is actually scanning. Until we're ready to switch on science. I think we should just come back when... when we have the modules. Okay, so let's make a special chest with the rest of the accumulators. That's 2 islands, some power lines, the lightning rods, at least most of them, maybe a light, and let's put the blueprint in there as well we just made. We'll just put it in here. We could, instead of the lightning tower, put a light in there. Like a a feeble old work light. Don't kill me. Ow. Alright, so how is this going? We're losing 300 megawatts of power on the beacons. We don't have modules in there, so we cannot see what the power draw will be. Where are you coming from? That was my bot. Look at that guy. Come back here. Where you think you're going? Alright, so we didn't need that lighting tower anymore. We can put a light in there. And I didn't take the blueprint because it's in the chest. Alright, we'll make a new one. This and this only. It's going to be the new one. Yeah, the nose. I cannot help it. I'm being forced into trains just as I'm being forced into using logistics bots properly. To load the... It looks like we need to send them out. Specifically this guy, then he will get repaired. Alright, now he's repaired. Too much cliffs. If only we had something to deal with those. Alright, so delete this one. Put this one in the chest. That's our new blueprint. Radars as well. 10 pieces. That should do it. For the other 10 mining sites. All right. Then what is left to do here? How about the accumulators? We have about... We don't need to be back straight away on Norvis to switch on the rare biolabs, but I think it would be nice to not have to wait too long. This is part of my inventory. I think I'll just throw it in here. That is my inventory now, so let's keep it. We can bring back... all over so many cliff explosives, and I still haven't used 1/5 of them. And we're not going to use them anymore on the mining islands either, unless there's like a really annoying cliff in the way, which makes it thematically better. I think we should be just going back down. cannot even get off the... Alright, we haven't connected these lightning towers yet. At least not all of them. So I probably want to set up the rest of the accumulators over there, I suppose. I think we need a rare set of those rare electric poles for that. The closest by we can put it is somewhere on this line. So that doesn't connect by far. Yes, that connects easily to any of these. So we can go on this island. We need to place approximately this many more. It probably will fit on this half of the island alone. So we can again leave the civilization part intact. Put a radar there perhaps. Let's go take a closer look. That means we just bomb the interior cliffs. We're not starting it today, no, the science pack. We need the Mark III module still. I think we're not too far off from starting it though. I think we're just gonna go for that. Let's just grab whatever we can grab. Of the accumulators that are ready, and then we'll come back up here. So what do we need? We don't need our inventory. We do need lightning towers and raiders. Let's grab the chest as well. One train goes in there with some solid fuel. Where is my solid fuel? It's in the train. It's in the train. It's waiting there, so we don't need that. Right? Let's go pick up accumulators and come back. So we need two of those rare power lines. I have a feeling I'm gonna get sniped by lightning, so I'm saving a bit more often. No more piping the biters. That's been several hundred hours behind us. Look at that evasive maneuvering. Holy moly. I'm dodging lightning like a pro. Alright, how much scrap is left in here? 32k. Alright, let's do one round of Sovietorio the scrapinator. Zzz. Gonna mine that patch up. Look at all this quality scrap waiting to be scrapped. Come on, logistics bot. Sorry for the screen of text. Try reading all of that in the 5 seconds. Alright, everything is empty again. Sovietorio objective complete. Alright, we were here for something important. I almost still remember. These are still going. We've got 2.6k. Does look like we're gonna end up at around 3 something. I am too impatient to wait, so we're gonna grab them right now. And start placing them, and then we'll come back, the rest will be done. We can make the missing ones by ourselves. Probably should use this, but I will have one extra, which I don't have anything to do for, but I guess we'll do it anyway. 10 steel, 16 sticks. We got so much rare steel, the chest is just full. Okay, we need some rare iron. Make some rare sticks. Don't remember how much copper cable, but sure. 3 power lines. If we're gonna go to another island, I should have just made, I'm sorry about this, I should have just made 6. At least then the leftovers will be functionally useful for something. Right, we'll just grab some steel from here. Alright, now we have 6. Right, anything else? I don't think we needed anything else from here. So we'll zip back up. Lightning reflexes. Took me a while to realize that was a proverb. We could take a look at Glaba actually, how the expansion stuff has been doing. Because it has been running for quite a while now. Yeah, BIOLABS is swingy, or like the tech pace is swingy now, but we are also often above 21-24 SPM. Because the other sciences just back up. They don't immediately stop producing, and then when the BioGlaba science flows in, we have a temporary higher SPM. Alright. Ow. That was just in time. So, We just need power lines. And then we can rip again. So am I just stealing these? Don't need that many power lines for the islands, I think. We might not have enough. There's 200 in there. So I guess we'll need 200 now as well. Let's grab more. The thing I'm really missing is accumulators. "59 minutes after 478 hours. We're in the final hour towards BIOLABS." That's probably the biggest power spike in the entire game. And we're gonna get it together with the access to the Mark III productivity modules. So that's gonna be great. Right. Power up here. Lightning protection, I suppose, immediately should be added. So where do we get on this island? Somewhere over here. Cliff explosives. We couldn't get past here. Or can we? I'm just gonna take an entire new line. Just because I can. Close the door. Alright. I'm gonna use those manually. I guess we'll also keep the... We can let the bots do this actually. Even the Fulgorite has to go here. Get rid of all the rocks. Guess we'll get rid of this lightning tower too, because that's going to be our area. That cliff might stay. Cliff explosives. First intended, at least, cliff explosives by bots. Okay, let's swipe the island. Gonna need a lot of picking up power in this area for sure. Alright. Don't think we're gonna go all the way to here. But this might just be the barrier between old civilization and me. Alright, so how are we gonna patternize? Let's see, can we get through here in some sort of nice way? Get the cliff explosives away from the bots. Just trying something if it looks alright. Alright, and we just cancel deconstruction, that deconstructs all the cliffs. Doesn't look too bad. We do need some lightning protection. Here and there. Alright, that is all protected, so let's just try this. I thought that one would be powered. Alright, so I guess we'll just start from here and just see how many fit. We might want to add the lightning towers first. Alright. I think this will work out just fine. Curious how many accumulators will be able to fit on this landmass. Here's the bottleneck. Alright, so let's go down to there. 0.2k remaining. I didn't have a fixed amount this time. Finally! That is just proof for everybody who says I'm not doing it right. I'm doing it right. construct more machines manually by robots than doing it manually. I got it. We don't have the counter anymore. How many I place by hand now though, and I cannot get that. Because achievements are per mod, so, or like, are general for all modded saves, so we cannot really find out about that. Unless I delete all achievements, but that's also not a great option. But that's gotta be over 100,000. Over 100,000 items for sure. Okay, 900 accumulators, and I think about 3. Yeah, we might be able to fit everything here. That's probably the latest. I mean, if you go this far without getting the achievement, you're probably not gonna get it anymore. This is probably the longest game, or the latest somebody has actually got that achievement ever. Is that something to be proud of? I'm not sure. That doesn't look right. Alright, looks like we first need to complete the loop. We kept this cliff here, so we might as well put a lightning attractor on top of it. Alright. 2 random ones somewhere in the interior. That's the entire area protected. Carry on, carry on. Alright. 1.5k. I think I'm gonna run out of accumulators before we will be able to finish it. Okay, let's go around the outside with what we have left, and we can later just easily fill in the remaining ones. We made it back to the big power pole on this side at least. Alright. Now we can fill in all the missing ones. I think I still should be able to sneak through there, yeah, right? 400 accumulators left. And the power networks, I can connect them already. I can literally just also do this here. Alright. 5.3k accumulators, 80 gigajoules. We are pretty close to our goal. For the rest we will just be filling this in. So I just spent what we have, and then we can probably calculate what was still missing. I'm gonna temporarily fill this one in. And then we'll try to square this off here. Everything fits in my construction area, so we'll get an immediate accurate count of how many we are missing. 67 to go. No. Alright, it doesn't matter. It's in my area. Let's do that to be sure. Alright, then we just fill in the entire rest. Maybe we can do it a little more efficient. Now we are just filling spaces. Okay, let's see, is this one powered? Yeah, right, that's close by a power line. That should be fine. Take a look at production buildings and divide by half. That's not going to be as simple as that, I think. That's a lot of... I mean, yeah, it's possible, but it's a lot to count. We are way in the 6-digit range here. Let's just go with build. At least pipes are no longer on the first place like they were for the longest time. How does stuff on space platforms count though? That's neither bot nor... And your micro tree I built 40,000. Anyway, that's like 500,000... The better part of 1 million in total, so we have the better part of 500,000 entities hand built in this playthrough. Okay, now we get to see how many we are missing. $1.1k, okay. 1115. 1115 missing. All right. $11.15 are missing. 57.42 are connected. Okay, that is that should be a plus if I want to do mathematics. That's going to be 6,857 accumulators, which is more than the 6,666 we needed for the 100 gigajoule bank. So is that good enough, or am I think it's good enough. This lines up nicely with this area here, or it will stick out. If it's not enough, we can add more. For now though, wait. I'm cliffed. I need to find a different way out. Alright. "40 minutes on BIOLABS." It's not very convenient that there's no path out of here, but we shouldn't need to go through there too many more times. $947K in the first 10 items. Lightning connector not connected. Alright. I'll try to remember to take a look at that once we're back with the 1115 accumulators. How is the scrap patch doing? Is it already mined up? I want that thing mined up. Oh yeah. I think one more Sovietorio and we'll be done with it. It's not even full yet. Oh, there goes my cliff explosives. Thank you, bots, but no thanks. I'd like to keep those. Yeah, that one too. The rest, though, can just go away. I'm way too fast for here. Right, is this done? This is done. How many do we have over here? 390. We need... Am I gonna make the exact amount? Maybe. This is not divisible by 3, so we won't be able to make the exact amount if we go EM plants only. But 855. Okay, let's go 725. 484 sets of ingredients, I suppose. Right, so 484 times 2 is 968 iron. And I guess batteries doesn't matter. 2420. 968 and 2420. That is not too expensive. Right. $2420 batteries, we'll have to go pick up some. I guess that's going to be perhaps a hand feeding session. This only takes out... Okay, this will take out rare accumulators, so... Sure. Rare accumulators are not gonna get trashed if I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just grab the batteries. Let's go grab some more. Just one island out, we should have enough just on this single island here. Easy. That's probably gonna be fast enough. Wait for we can switch to speed modules. We don't need this entire setup anymore. I just hand feed our way out of this, like every time. Come on, what were you expecting? Look at that speed. So once all is calm, 6 more stacks. Okay, then check for productivity bonus triggers. Right, we might have... Let's keep these in reserve. I think we're gonna get a couple extra because of half productivity bonus triggers. Make missing direct. Alright. I think that's the last thing we'll have time for. After this we need to start flying to Gleba. This looks very wavy. If you zoom in it's not so bad, but oh man, it doesn't look like a... It looks like a drunk grid. Where is that lightning collect? Okay, we cannot see it. I see it's that one. That is indeed not connected. Alright, almost done. Oh, this one's still going. Alright, there's a quality difference, I see. Alright. Let's see what the score is. 1109, so we need 6 more. That's 3, and that's 6. Alright, and now we're gonna see I miscalculated by 1, and the entire thing is doomed. We'll just leave this as is. Get rid of the batteries. Alright. Let's quickly head back up there. No, we're not gonna Sovietorio. We need to hurry up now. Time pressure. Looks like an old tennis racket. Why the science graph varies so much? We are using our Gleben science ship to ship in bioflux, and we don't really care anymore too much about keeping the 2K science graph up. It's been up for 50 hours exactly on pace, and then I made a mistake, and after at that point I stopped caring a little. And we're gonna get a new science graph running soon. It has to do with I think if the Vulcan ships are back loading plastics, we don't have enough rocket silos available to immediately load the Gleba ship, and that causes a little bit of delay. To the Gleban science pack delivery. Did I only have 8 power lines left? I guess we placed them all. I shouldn't need more. Except that one at the top, which we are gonna connect. And somehow we gotta fill this in. Yeah, this is a nice barrier. Train line. Guess we're gonna sneak in here again. So I'm gonna make sure. How am I gonna make sure the bots build in order? Of course, we got a trick for that. And if you happen to be a Patreon and you saw the video already, you know it's coming. Wait a second. Let's do this in 2 sections. We're gonna be Control Z building the rest, of course. Control Z complete accu field. And then we don't have an exact amount of accumulators. But we don't really care. Okay, I should not stand in the part which is about to be constructed. I don't really remember the order I did it in. That's a fatal mistake when you do Control Z building. Yikes. I'm a little bit optimistic with the size of my grid here. And the final. Yep. Alright. I didn't leave any space for a radar. That is slightly unfortunate. Especially since I indeed took the exact amount of accumulators and now I refuse to deconstruct any. That's one chunk too high. There's an oil ocean. Of course there's an oil ocean. There is something here though. Okay, that'll fit. Nice. That gives us the full visibility. And that is 100 gigajoules of capacity and some extra sauce. So we can afford to be off by an ever so slight amount. Oh yeah, that's nice. And some sort of weird hat on top. Okay. Almost went through the entire first stack. Incredibly. Alright, so I guess this was used to be my inventory. We'll leave it here. I think we're ready to... We need to start flying out of here. That's pretty decent. So I think that's Glebem base built, except for the mining islands and the modules, which kinda go hand in hand. Gleba base build. Sorry, what am I speaking about? Gleba, once Gleba lives in your head, it lives in your head rent-free forever. FULGORA base build. Let's delete that. Alright. Am I gonna be late? Okay, this is... It's just a ship issue, right? We are waiting again for... Wait, why are we waiting for so long? Why are these... silos not going? Oh, that's why science fails. Low density structures are apparently being prioritized. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. I am prioritizing low density structures to science. Which means my Gleba dedicated... That is the issue. The Gleba dedicated silos are not going because we are out of low density structures here. Because I'm prioritizing science. I saw they didn't prioritize science by drawing from the chest with priority, but of course that means just this science is going in the chests. So, and because we are doing the extra robot frames thing. Okay, that kind of explains stuff. Let's just neutralize out the priority then. That'll fix it. Not that it is still necessary. Do I need to fix it? Let's not fix it. We don't need to fix it. We'll be happy with that extra Gleben science, I'm pretty sure. And pretty soon we're going to be researching something that's not yellow tech. Yeah, let's just keep failing. No, 47 minutes, man. We'll be back before that. We'll be in time. We do need to fix it. Let's actually fix it so hard that we stop producing yellow signs altogether. That's a mistake too. Because then we are also not reaching full SPM because we cannot feed out from the chests fast enough because we don't have fast inserters. Welcome to my life. Let's leave the bots and everything else here because I don't need it. Bots. And everything else except for the armor. We're off of here. Oh, that's so sweet. Alright, let's go before lightning smites me. This is how the mining sites are gonna look. Right. We have a private silo. I think we need to go BioLab. Let's help editing Mike a bit. Leave FULGORA to go BioLab. Only one ship here. I think we left FULGORA in a decent state then. All we need to do when we come back is complete the mining islands, and we need to visit them all anyway because of the modules. So we just complete the 12 mining islands, the other 10. Then we just need to place the trains and send them on their way with the fuel we already reserved for all the locations. And then science will start, I think. And before we leave it, we need to make an area that can destroy blue chips and low density structures in case we are not sending them to Gleba, or at least the overflow. Because that part we haven't done yet, but we do have space. Actually, we do have a lot of space still. We could do that. We could do that here maybe. Blue chips and stuff is flowing down here anyway. We can just destroy it over here. We're gonna continue with the carbon fiber after this because it's the cheapest technology which is useful. Only red, green and blue signs, and then space and Gleben signs. Because after we have access to BioLabs, every tech that we do not research through BioLabs is basically at least 2 times more expensive than it needs to be. So I want to research something cheap on the way. Right. We want to head over to Gleba. Bye, FULGORA. Well, that was not very cinematic. Right, let's slingshot. Oh, that might be too fast of a slingshot. That's a super high density right off the bat. Yikes. Okay, we didn't take damage somehow. Now we're at cruising speed. This is when the asteroids are supposed to get dense, not in the first swing there. We're not producing the Mark III productivity modules yet. We will be as soon as we come back to Novis with the BioLabs. I think I'm just gonna have to drop down to Gleba myself. First of all, we should check on Novis if the bot rockets are complete. Looks like the bot rockets are complete. We got 4K plus 21. The 21 we need to cover the nest. Apparently I have too many here. So we no longer need to be doing this automatically. So let's stop requesting bioflux. Let's stop inserting bioflux in these chests. Yeah, there was one more. Should be here. Other side. Bottom? Bottom. Alright. I guess we should send it back down. We need fresh bioflux now. I'm gonna just drop down to the planet myself. If you die in a space platform that's destroyed, Yeah, if that platform gets destroyed and you're on it, you will die. You'll respawn on... I'm not sure if you respawn on Norvis every time. I think I have not respawned somewhere else yet, but I'm not entirely sure where you respawn, to be honest. Alright. So this bioflux is... Okay, this one is fairly decent still. But we're just gonna grab 2100 fresh bioflux, as fresh as we can get it. It's gonna be a little bit it's gonna be a little bit tricky. Suppose we can add this bioflux to... Yeah, we can let this bioflux stand in for science. Then I can afford to actually snipe the bioflux off of the belt for myself. Here's the cargo pad. We have 2k bioflux in there. So we'll leave that be, but we are not going to be using it now. Alright, so what happens if I... I think we're using most bioflux to make nutrients for science. So if I just hand fill this slightly worse bioflux in here, bioflux absorption will stop and I can just grab myself 2k bioflux off of these belts and bring that to Novus. I think that's the plan. Hold bioflux to science, 2k bioflux for Novice, fresh off the belts. Probably I want to get rid of all of it. Let me just dump half of it in a chest for now. Okay, bioflux does not get burned. It's a bit annoying that... let's use the... Okay, I don't have the other armor. Let's make sure to leave some for nutrients. Okay, it might lead to a gap in science production, but I don't think it will lead to a catastrophic failure. Okay, that's the first one. We're gonna launch that up to my spaceship. It is important that this is fairly fresh. No! Okay, it's gonna go to the zip tie then. We'll do it again and we'll send the zip tie home. It's getting automatically launched to the zip tie. It's still having the request on there. Alright. Then we'll do it again, this time from the other science setup. Alright. Then we just send the zip tie home, wait for the next rocket, and then we'll fly home ourselves. There's 1k. Fine, you can give it to the zip tie. Then we'll send the zip tie to Novis. where it will dump the bioflux to the landing pad. And these chests need to stop requesting. Oh, we have bioflux in here. Okay, no. Wait. Chest needs to... They do need to request all of it. All of it. But only once. Get the bad bioflux out of there. Okay, 1k. Alright. So all of the crappy bioflux with low freshness is out of there. Now we switch off the request. And then when the zip tie returns, the bioflux is fresh. Now I need to return. Let's go back to the bringer of Mike Hendons. Yeah, I sometimes get a temporary disconnect. At least this time the sound doesn't go away all the time. We haven't had that yet. Different country, different problems, I suppose. How many hours on the save? You see it right on the top. About to head into 480. Alright, so we follow the zip tie home. See who arrives first. We can do the slingshot at 250 kilometers a second. While the zip tie just trucks along at 100. I think the zip tie is gonna arrive first. Let's check if we are actually getting some LDSs in this area again. Okay, we do. So the Gleben problems should be a thing of the past now, since we have these Gleba dedicated silos, which means the Gleba ship will always be getting stuff. Alright, where's the zip tie? Almost 12k. We are at 9k. Not intended game design with the lasers. Intended game design. Look how easy those asteroids die. Right, here goes the bioflux. Oops. Will be arriving shortly as well. Oh, and then I need to get my stuff together. 96% on the BIOLABS. Okay, here we go. Efficiency lamps. Yeah, we have been doing some significant amount of editor mode as well. Alright, so now we should have the bioflux in here. So we can grab that for ourselves. Should send back down the other armor as well. Alright, my inventory. Okay, this is critical, so we might have to plan what we're going to do and then do it. Capture bot rocket sequence initiate. Alright, so first thing I need to do is wait for my armor. It's trash unrequested, so we can delete this. Armor should go in the trash slots. There it is. Gotta say hi to the Johnnies. Hi. And grab the inventory. What do we need when we get out there? We need the rocket launcher. We have the rocket launcher. We need to ferry all of this stuff over there. Oh, and quick as well. Oh god. Yeah, so... Okay, we'll plan this out and then we'll start doing stuff after reloading the save. So I need to get over here with the stuff that is supposed to be loaded into these chests over here. That means the 50,000 refined concrete, the 2,000 labs, the 4,000 capture bot rockets, and the uranium, as well as putting the relevant amounts of red and green chips in here for the modules. So let's first leisurely we'll go check. I said leisurely we'll go check if we have all the stuff. Right. Do I have a shopping list somewhere? I don't think I made one on screen. I do have one in a notepad. 1200 modules in here, so that is correct. Yeah, those are for making Mark III productivities. I guess these have slightly too many chips. That doesn't really matter. Actually, no, only that one. We don't have enough Mark II productivity modules somehow, why not? Disabled by control behavior. Apparently we have 8k. Oh, I think the rest might be just hanging around in some different buffer chests. Maybe down here. Yeah, for some reason I set up this, which was not necessary, but oh well. But that's a lot of stuff to ferry over there. So we gotta take a selection, I suppose. Like, we can take all of the stuff for the biolabs. And then just a little bit of the refined concrete and come with the refined concrete later. And we do have like... We can probably run back and forth like 6 or 7 times before the tech completes, so it's not all bad. Alright, so this is all for productivity modules. Let's check. We have that one chest in the south, alright. Probably just want to switch these off completely because I don't want to make... Do I? Probably I don't want to make extra Mark II uncommon productivity modules. There's no point. Then for the capture bot rockets, let me just check my notepad what the amounts were again. Be a couple streams up that I grabbed all of that. Oh yeah, this here. 4,000 bot frames. Those we should have already. No? I'm having a serious moment of dread here. Zero. Oh god. Where are my labs? My labs are here. Okay, we got the labs. We got the uranium, that's for sure. Right? How sure is for sure. 6,000 refined U-235. Yeah, we got enough, but yeah, we got comfortably enough of that. So what happened with the bolt frames? To collect those. No, I do have those. No, I don't. I have electric engines here. I have bolt frames here. Okay, we have 4K bolt frames. Hallelujah. Okay, we have 4K bolt frames. They are just sitting there, and I've been consuming them again. Alright. There is a slight problem though. This needs to be 1 hour 40 minutes fresh, and BioLabs is still gonna take 8 minutes to complete. We can start producing Biterex already, and just think we can get through the backlog. How is science doing? Okay, this is going to be way tighter than I thought it was. Oh god. Where is the ship? Ship is on the way back. I think the ship will be in time this time. So we don't need to micromanage science. Yeah, that means 8 more minutes to BioLabs, so ooh, we're gonna start off a little bit early on the egg production. Is that a problem? I think 100 eggs can build up in the nests as well. That might mess up the balance a little bit. We'll see how that goes. 10 Biterex. I can produce BioLabs a bit faster, I think. We'll see how that goes. Alright, so I'm not ready, but let's go anyway. I got the bioflux, so I should not grab too much stuff I don't need. First of all, we cannot carry a lot of those, can we? I do want some chests. Let's grab chests. I don't even have my armor yet. Grab 1 stack of chests. I'll grab the construction bots. There's the ammo in case something goes wrong. And the armor. Okay, let's start running. It's not the most ideal way in which I want to set this up. Okay, the bioflux is 147. So I got to insert the bioflux at 1 hour 41 at the latest, or the bioflux will spoil. 140, yeah, 140, I guess 139 would be okay, since the last bioflux gets started on. That's not the right word, started on. Initiated. The last bioflux starts getting consumed. If it starts getting consumed, it can no longer spoil. Where am I going? Alright. I'm used to running to that nuclear reactor. What's up with the music? If the music sounds strange, probably just reload. Right. Grab my bolts. Some chests. Grab the armor. Alright. Man, the labs are also just 10 per stack. Let's first mark where I need to go. I need to go here, so I'm gonna make the marker here so I don't run against the lake every time. 1k. Let me grab those 4k board frames first. 3.8. 4k board frames, alright. And okay, we got 6k uranium, we got away with it. Using the trash slots. Now let's get over to that side. Alright. Half, 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 half. This is a special case. Why it's only 2000? I need 2100. I can get that here, but I'll need to micromanage the bioflux a little. Alright, for now we'll grab one more stack of spoiled bioflux. We'll solve that later, I don't have time to send in a fresh stack. Yeah, I need 1 hour and 40 minutes of freshness. Alright. Let's switch that off. Yes. Biolab production. It does not really matter. All right. How many are in there? 1950. Alright, I was planning to make a couple more. I'll borrow them from the museum. I don't think I can do the... I can do the lab trick. Okay, none of the bioflux looks particularly happy. $14.20. Man, 1000 times science cost is a lot of times. I may just have to redo this and just wait on Glabber a little bit more. Annoyingly. $141. Yeah, it's time. It's time to shoot it. I guess I guess we don't need the bioflux to fully finish, technically speaking. We'll just get a couple less productivity modules out of it. It's not really a big deal. It's not really a big deal. We just get a couple less productivity modules. At the end of this cycle, the biter labs will return to their normal state. Like being biters instead of captured. And that will just happen a little bit earlier. Alright, so I got some... Just not sure how it will work if... I will grab 2 of those. And then as many of these as I can carry. Get away from me, bots. These bots too. Just go all the way around. Well, it is what it is. It could have been perfect, but it's not. Hey, Redshift J for the 20 months, thank you. Didn't hear the ch sound. I must be too panicked. Alright, so at least we got some of the stuff here. So this is enough to get started on the productivity modules for the biolabs. We got bot frames, uranium, the labs. We just need some bot rockets. Oh, the concrete. We need concrete as well. So that's 2 more trips. Okay, let's go. So basically it's not so bad. The bad part is the more time I waste, the less productivity modules will end up with. I'm only really planning to use them for Fulgora. I was predicted to get twice more than I need. I suppose we also want to use them for Aquilo. Oh well. I'll grab the 21 as well. We'll need to capture. I think we can start capturing. Let's just grab as many as we can. We'll run one more time with concrete and then we can monitor the situation a little bit before hauling over the rest of the stuff. Yeah, productivity trees are researched. Still too early, man. I was still too early somehow. Bot rockets, we need more chests here. Okay, one more loop with concrete and we should be good. Stop doing that nonsense. Just grab the concrete and get out. Okay, it does not resume, I think. Yeah, we had an exact amount of steel. Thing is, I don't know how much earlier I can switch on the biolab or the biter if the biolabs are not going to be consuming the biter. That might lead to a biter backlog, and that's not a good thing to have a backlog of. Alright, so we got all the ingredients here, just not in the quantities I wanted them before starting this. I messed up bioflux too early. Labs tag not finished, but that's alright. For the edit I might just replay this and do it correctly, but because this is going to be very annoying to edit and make clear why it is wrong, I think. But oh well, that's for future, Mike. I think we are ready to start shooting the biter bases. We'll grab the healthy bioflux and we'll save that one for the nearest biter base. So bye bye spitter bases, you will be converted into biter bases. Alright. Ten rockets left. And they're getting converted. Puff, puff, puff. Okay, we can see which one we still need to feed bioflux because of the blinking sign. Here we go. This might very much not work out the way it should. If so, we might have another stream redoing this entire section with the biolabs. I was not ready. But there we go, 137, so it should spoil like 3 minutes before the end, but that just means the burner inserters will guaranteed have enough fuel to output the produced eggs. Now we have a problem. I did not bring any red bells. Alright. That starts recycling the eggs. 1/5 of them at least. So the other 1/5 should go directly into biolabs. For the rest we just get 1/4 of the eggs. What is not quality comes in to biolabs, and then the rest gets sent to productivity modules. So we need to fill up some stuff. Half lap, half lap. Just trying to quarter stack correctly here. Alright. Concrete. Bot rockets. At least to get production started. We cannot get production started, not yet. Uranium. One lab, 3 uranium, 2 bot rockets, 10 bite racks, 25 concrete. Crafting time. About 5 seconds. I guess we want to really divide the concrete a bit. It doesn't fit the way I want it to. Okay, never mind. That's something to worry about later. Wait, for what I need the bot frames? The bot frames were to make the bot rockets, that's why I didn't have them anymore. Man, I don't know what I'm doing. I do not know what I'm doing. Okay, this is for Mark III productivity modules. Already getting a backlog in here. Look at that, the first two are gonna be ready. Those go in here. I think everything goes in here. That's gonna be producing our very first, oh god, I hope. If only for just properly being able to film everything instead of everything being so hectic. I have to redo this for the edit, but you were here live seeing me mess it all up. Yeah, take your time, inserter. Okay. I'll help you a bit. There we go. That's gonna be 3 rare Mark III productivity modules from those 2 Biterex. Already got 2 more Biterex waiting. I don't like to have Biterex waiting. There we go. 16% productivity bonus. Nice. Craft a productivity module. A productivity module 3. No, 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 no. We've got rare ones only here, my friend. I'm not doing that standard stuff. Right, BIOLABS. 25 seconds. Is everything ready? Kind of, but also no. Looks like I got more. I can add that. And then we also want to divide this over more chests. Okay, there we go, BIOLABS. Kinda, oh, there's a big backlog here. There was stuff wrong with this setup as well, I remember now. First BIOLAB has been created. We don't care about BIOLABs, we care only about rare ones. And currently we have 0 rare ones. Is this fast enough to keep this thing crafting? Looks like concrete from 2 chests is fast enough to keep this thing crafting. Here we got the first rare BIOLAB, nice. 31 to go, after that this will shut off. Here we got an extra belt, I suppose. Let's... Alright, this has backed up entirely now. How is it going here? There is still something flowing. But if I remember correctly, this entire setup only barely keeps up with it only barely keeps up. I guess I gotta keep it moving myself, perhaps. Or it will just clog up all the time. That's because I started it too early. Alright. I cannot really afford this. This is not very cinematic either. Now we have to go away to pick up the rest of the stuff. I already hate it. What I really should have done occurs to me now, but so be it. I should have come here after FULGORA first to prepare all of this properly. Haul over the stuff. And only then go to Gleba, pick up the bioflags and put it all in. At the moment everything was ready to go. I guess they'll keep doing that. If only I remember at the very end, I should be fine. Alright, at least the biter eggs are kind of flowing. Now we're left with these. Gotta slowly get rid of those. Without clogging up the rest, I suppose. Okay. Recycle the extra eggs. I guess I could do that. It will just cause the modules to... Oh god, the productivity... The uncommon modules, I didn't start off those yet. And those are gonna get backed up or backlogged anyway, so I really should not wait with those. Whereas all these modules, also grab whatever is in here. Don't need more chips at the moment. Let's grab more bot rockets. And let's see if we can still salvage it a little at least. Thing is, you can only build the... This is the one thing you only get one shot at. Alright, so we got these on one side. Let's throw the bot rockets in here. This is just here to have enough chest space. And then we got, doesn't really matter which order, as long as this goes on the near side of the belt. These on the far side of the belt. We've already got 9 biter eggs in there. Please say I said spoiled first. It doesn't matter because there's not going to be more than one stack. So the stack is going to have the same spoilage rate. Okay, here we go. That should net us more Mark III uncommon productivity modules. If they stay uncommon, they just get trashed. If they are rare, they get put on the belt and put into these chests here as well. I already got 16 directly. That's nice. No rare biter eggs are waiting for me. That's also good. But these are a bit slower. Alright, gets recycled. And the recycler is gonna take out the stuff that that goes back in here. The rare stuff all goes on this belt and just flows into here as well. So that's a little bit of a mishmash. Alright. Capture bot rockets. Those will probably run out the first. Okay, no biter eggs are anywhere. We can probably do this now and then do it again, and then we have gotten rid of all the biter eggs. Everything is flowing freely now as it was designed to. Hopefully these will be fast enough. I could consider bringing 12 rare plants. Just so we get rid of this backlog faster, because this is the dangerous part. And we started too late. I'm first gonna just grab all of the other stuff though. All of the labs. We need to be making like 2000 biolabs to get these 32 rare ones, approximately. We're gonna have some leftovers, but I guess we can stash the leftover labs back in the museum. Okay, that's the other labs. That's all of the labs. Don't know exactly how much uranium I need. Get out of here. Alright, science is stable again. 3 hours and 45 minutes to get biolabs built and start using the new setup. Alright, half. That's way too much, I don't care. I think it's way too much at least. That's all that I have, so it's gonna have to do. I guess we can now take a... I'm glad it was not a recycler. We can now take a look. 1 lab against 3 uranium, 400 labs, and we got 3.5k uranium in there. Okay, so that's good. We do need all the concrete we made. We need to pick up more. And bot rockets should be twice as much, and that is just not the case at the moment. We need another chest for bot rockets as well, I suppose. Okay, let's put that in here, and we'll block this slot. We can get rid of the rest of the biter eggs, and somehow things are working. Oh yeah, this is not connected. "13 out of the 32 biolabs we have." Alright. More hauling. I think we got it under control now though. Ooh, that was stressful. No obsolete. That would totally happen. I'm not planning to research the nuclear atomic bomb thing though. But that doesn't mean I won't. Alright, that's just an entire inventory full of refined concrete. Some say I should have built this closer to home. Ah wait, we are dependent on the nests. If I had known that I could get rid of the extra biter eggs so easily, I would have just started this earlier. Oh well. Alright, more quarter stacking. I guess we'll take the bot frames back home. I'll be forced to research nukes. I will be forced to research nukes to not research fast inserter. I think I'm just gonna temporarily stop producing yellow signs, perhaps. How much do I have left? 400k. That's sweet. That's enough for a couple laser damage upgrades and shooting speed with the BIOLABS. Damage 5, shooting speed 6. That could be in the back. Quad frames. Alright, so bot frame production goes on anyway. How is this doing? 39, 57, 11. How are the blue chips? Completely out. Yellow science has to stop. It was a mistake to keep that going. Okay, a lot of mistakes all happening all at once right now. This is not great. I guess we need to keep some in here. But the rest just goes over here. $6k, 20k LDS, 29k rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is going up, the rest is going down. We gotta stop producing yellow signs. That's basically what the problem is. So both output priorities go to the rocket silos now. I should have done that immediately, maybe even earlier. I don't need this. Like 400k sign. That could have been a lot more rocket parts instead. Which I'm now scrambling for. Alright. One more inventory. Which Glabin sciences don't require yellow signs? This one. Carbon fiber. Yeah, I didn't get much use out of the car in this playthrough. Alright, how far along are we? 17 out of 32, so we're halfway. That is crazy early. We are like a quarter of the way through the labs we brought, and we are halfway towards the 32 biolabs we need. Okay, so we might get the earlier this completes. That's good. The earlier this completes, the more biteracts go to modules. Like it's not building up, but it's also not really depleting. I think we need one more hole for the biolabs ingredients, and then one more hole for the productivity module chips, and we will be done. Probably will not be able to fit everything in one go. This bioflux is about to become trash. think that's all. We have all the labs. And yeah, it's just the chips then. Not sure where that one is coming from. You can recycle bot rockets into a whopping 5 bioflux each. That would have been worth it. That would have been worth it. Oh, so it might be useful to actually keep producing bot rockets just so I can recycle it into bioflux. A bit expensive perhaps, but that's pretty much bioflux for productivity module 3's on demand. And fresh. All freshness. Alright. Now this just needs to stop producing. Oh, look at that. 70. 135 or so already. And we're still rolling. Okay, I know that this is already not really disappearing, and it's gonna disappear even more, not disappear after the biolabs are complete, so I'm gonna look for those rare ones. That should be the last of the quarter stacking. At least we didn't mess that up. That could have been ugly. Still a chance. 490. Doesn't really matter. We're not gonna go through all of them anyway. Alright. Rest and calm. There's nothing we can do anymore. Yeah, this stack of bioflux is gonna run out first. Here we got 1 hour 11 minutes. It's basically 71 bioflux, 72 bioflux. We are gonna like lose the last 2 or so. So we could recycle some bot rockets to get the last one up to speed. It doesn't really matter though. Doesn't really matter. Okay, if I look for 12 of those, are these gonna be too busy? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not sure the inserters will keep up. I didn't look at all for inserter speeds. But 12 and 6, I think I'm just gonna upgrade those to rare. Ah, fish breeding. Is fish breeding not yellow? I know, that is a cheap technology. That is definitely true. We cannot get it though. We first need to research the other technology of tree seeding, which actually might be useful. It's the same cost, or like the same type of science packs. We could use that to counteract some of the pollution from the biolabs. It's gonna add on top of what we currently have already. We have the biter zoos absorbing pollution. Let's focus on what I was doing first. Or I forgot what I was doing. I was gonna pick up some stuff. Outdated stuff. Okay, 4 heating towers, those have a purpose. I think I have the new ones on board of my ship. I'm not sure I should send all of them down. Am I just gonna trust the process? I do have the 6 rare recyclers. I am gonna send them down. We can send them up again. So yeah, I'm gonna grab those can you let me finish? I was gonna grab those. Hey, I'm slowed. I was gonna grab those rare EM plants from the... And those guys, they just won't listen. Anyway, I have grabbed the rare EM plants. Let's go back. The longer you wait to recycle and instead fresh bioflux, the more yeah, I guess that makes sense because the bioflux currently in there is getting consumed for full freshness Biterex anyway, so if there's only one left and I add extra on top, it will have better effect than just mixing it in now. Okay, this calls... Now we gotta do something which only has 26 entities, so now I need an upgrade planner all of a sudden. I have no saves for editing, Mike. Let's speed this up. Hopefully that upgrade won't void any result which was supposed to be quality. It looks like we just don't have enough power, man. These things are going so slow. Give me rare. No. Look at me trashing uncommon productivity module Mark III's. I feel so rich now. Okay, that's spaceship. Alright, yeah, that's the reason why we need those laser upgrades for the Glaben science ship. It's flying above its pay grade, and sometimes it gets mangled a little bit by those asteroids. I should have damage 5 researched on top of shooting speed 5, I think, to go with the full set of modules in here. Maybe not. Or I just didn't test it really good. It says I can go already at damage 4. Alright. 200 modules almost. How many did we need again? $411 and 252 speed modules. Those we'll have to make manually, or we'll have to make those on Vulcanus, I suppose. I'm not gonna leave Novice now though, but this is the shopping list. Just write it down somewhere. 411 Rot 3 and 252 speed 3. And that is enough to get science started. Alright, some of the chests are starting to be empty. That is good. There's a bit of variance in there because of the irregularity and when this guy gives back a Biterek. How are we doing here? We have slowed down a bit. Now we're at 21. I guess the law of large numbers is setting in. But should I recycle some bot rockets? I probably should have not stopped making bot rockets with the bioflux I still had on the planet. Okay, I'm just gonna hand feed. This is the pinnacle opportunity to have hand feeding be actually useful. There is no other time in history when it was so useful to hand feed massive amounts of stuff than it was now. This is the moment to shine for the hand feeding. Okay, give me all that bioflux that has not yet spoiled. Oh, there's 2 minutes. Bot rockets. We'll do what we can, but we're still gonna lose a lot. We need steel processing units and bioflux. That's all of that in there. I hope I have blue chips somewhere. We do. Well, what else do I need? Bot frames. Come on, come on. Bot frames, where are you? You are somewhere over here, I know it. There has never been a moment better suited to hand feeding than this one. Alright, now we can work on upgrading the assemblers. Bioflux is spoiled. No! No, bioflux has not spoiled. I think I did it. There's 20 bioflux per rocket. I think we got a lot of it. Oh yes. Almost all of them. I'm gonna change this back. $400 spoilage out of all that bioflux. That is a great result. Heck yeah. Alright, so I can just recycle the bot rockets then. And I can make sure we can finish the process as intended with the full 100 bioflux. We're gonna get back 300 times. What is it again? You get a quarter back, right? So 300 times 5. That is enough. Okay, all the chests are empty, so that's good. That's enough bioflux to... That's almost enough bioflux to just start up all of these guys again. Okay, so first of all, I could calculate how much. I can probably just like take 10 out of each bioflux nest and put 10 fresh ones on top, and it would make it until it runs out. It's really easy to calculate. There are 62 bioflux that need 62 minutes. We have 60 minutes, so we are 2 minutes under. Well, there's no way this is gonna make it into the video. This is gonna be way too annoying to edit. Don't even need any quality in there, I suppose. Quality bioflux doesn't stack with regular bioflux anyway. Clutch bioflux save. Now recycle bot rocket for fresh bioflux and remedy situation as should be .saf, because the suffix can only have 3 letters. Alright, so let's just try out, see what happens. I just saved. This should have been the method anyway. I should have overproduced bot frames, bot rockets. Got my bioflux like this for the entire process. Alright. Now we just gotta not mix those. So if I take out 30 here. That should definitely become fresh enough. Yeah, so we need 60 more minutes and it's got a freshness of 71 minutes, so that is fresh enough now. I guess we better wait for all the other ones. So why did I recycle this many? That is a great question. We can maybe just add a little bit on top, especially if we still have resources left to make more Mark III productivity modules in the end. How is it going with the labs? 26. Alright. That is still very good, I think. We're almost there. I think we were extremely lucky here. Which basically means we might actually not have extra resources left over here. And the question is, I probably should do want to restart production of those. So I can pick up a couple more. I know I have all the other chips in stock, but I don't have more productivity modules in stock. So first of all, we might get more because BIOLABS finishes early and all the Byte-Racks are gonna get recycled for productivity modules. And second, we might be able to prolong the production process a little bit by just not letting it spoil, by just adding some fresh bioflux on the top in the end. That seems the way to go. Unfortunately, I already recycled way too many, but still have plenty to go. Man, that hand feeding session was so satisfying. The first legitimate use for hand feeding right there. That is why I like hand feeding in the first place. It gets you massive amount of production in a very short time on demand. Who would have thought that hand feeding would be the key to dealing with the glabba spoilage problem? Of course, not for anything long-term automated, but no, it can come in clutch in such a weird moment like that one. Alright, I'm not sure. Should I just be... I think I should just be babysitting this for a while. But then we start to do stuff like this. Right, what's in here? The wood for the burner inserters. I probably need more wood for my burner inserters then as well, if the process is gonna go on longer. Or I can just let it burn biter eggs, but that has its own problems. I'm just gonna grab myself another 21 stacks of wood, I suppose. Why not replace 30 bioflux from 4 nests to use up the ones you already recycle? Block the burning of eggs. Oh god, no. No. And then I start reading chat. I don't see what I did. It looks okay to me. That it doesn't say anything, but that's the current status. We even have wood in one of these chests over here. One. Alright. "21 stacks. Can't we just ship in more bioflux? Yes, we can. But I don't want to leave that process behind, and it should already net me more than I could want for the rest of the playthrough. So I don't really plan to keep on extending it for a much longer time. Nice. I guess those are gonna get sent down here. Not a lot, but that's gonna be the bottleneck, I suppose. We do have a lot of Mark 1s laying around. That's fine. Alright, so there's some more spoilage here. Eleven science has been excellent again. No, the burner inserters were just because chat insisted on me using belts instead of bots to get the eggs out of there. So then I was double stubborn and I decided to use burner inserters. That's all there is to it. It is that dumb. I'm not gonna micromanage the bioflux to that degree that I am using up everything. It's fine. And this is also spoilage. Alright. These are probably still gonna be useful. Labs. 30 rare biolabs. That means with a bit of luck we could be done any moment. Just need a rare one. I cannot see the result because the inserter takes it immediately. And then this area is gonna get busy. Like so far we are consuming all the bite racks as they come in. Not sure how much longer that's going to be the case. Shoot from Gleba. It was running fine with those on, so I might as well. Oh, that's just gonna stay in there, I suppose. I know the bots will now pick that up. Okay, so we're gonna get a bit of trash bioflux in there. I guess they'll pick it up later, perhaps. Okay, we're getting the deliveries. That quality should be good again. The zip tie should still be waiting. Let's have it wait for 2k and then come back. To Norvis, I guess I do want the platform to request it then. At least one load. Okay, I'm still requesting it. Everything seems well. Still early. I think I even threw away a stack of construction bots somewhere in the process. Here it is. Alright, Calm has returned. And in fact, I think we are halfway. Okay. Halfway through and we got 30 rare ones. So we're gonna get to 32 with the other half. That's pretty much guaranteed. I'm just gonna take a quick break while this runs on the background. I'll be back in a bit. Right. Schedule on the ship still expects 4K. Yeah, I already thought I did that wrong. What's first for BioLabs? Yes. BioLabs and FULGORA at the same time, I suppose. We are producing way more than we need. The egg factory is amazing. Thanks. Man, that was a good hand feeding session. That was the best hand feeding session. I always tell my assistant that was the best hand feeding session. You cannot get a better hand feeding session. My impersonations are not on point. Something so soothing. I think it's the burner inserters. Just the slowness of it all. Not the hyped up, the hypered up legendary bulk inserters swinging 6 million items a second onto a belt. Just single burner inserter swinging 1 egg per swing on there. Barely keeping up, I think. Taking out the 5 eggs. Right. Lab. We have the 32 labs. Look. Somewhere in the break. These belts activated. The inserts are no longer inserting eggs in here. Alright, so I had set it up that I could remotely change the recipe and put the biter eggs back on the belt. Let's first check. We have 32 labs. Alright, that's good. So I'm gonna do it remotely. That is a great moment to save. Now the productivity modules are gonna get a lot more biter eggs since everything is gonna get recycled. Right, so basically stay in remote mode, copy the recipe. That should send the eggs to the trash slots with the rest as well. But only the biter eggs will get put onto the belt. However many are in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they're out of there. That was way more. Alright, we are mid-craft. Alright, so there was 10 in the crafting. That also got changed, so there will be up to 20 eggs in here, I suppose. It's gonna be 8 in here. This one is not crafting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. This one's not crafting either. Right, so that was the way for me to not get the biter eggs mix or left over in there. I guess we can put the rest out in here. So we can maybe recycle those extra capture bot rockets again. The MIG zip tie was waiting for fairly bad quality bioflux there. How that got so bad, but oh well, I think we'll just send that back, to be honest. Send it back. We didn't want that. We should get... Yeah, this is way fresher, look at that. That is what we want. Alright. So that is good. I think we can wait for another 1k before we actually need it. We might not recycle those capture bot rockets if we don't need to. Oh, we got a ton of those things though. We got so much left over. That is so much. My inventory is garbage because of that. Save the stuff. Save the stuff. Okay. Well. I guess now I have to carry everything back again because we didn't need like half of that. 335, 350, 350, 360. So it's basically I got 1400 bot rockets left. I got more in here as well. At least 1600, possibly more. That's gonna net me 5 bioflux a pop. If I pretend it's 1640, 1620, 1680, we can do this entire thing producing productivity modules only 4 more times, just from the bioflux from bot rockets. I don't know what I'm doing with this ship. We definitely don't need it. That's for sure. Guess we'll launch it anyway, since now we're bringing it. Right, so I can probably just extend it a little bit. I'll wait until it's like down to 20 or so. Then I'll just drop a stack, or like half a stack of fresh bioflux on top of every nest. Or maybe just a quarter stack. We'll see how it goes. I don't have enough for... I don't think I have enough resources to keep this going much longer. Right, well now this area is going to get more busy. You can see this one is already backing up. This already was designed as a rare one. Right, and there was another issue. The biter eggs backing up. I think this one should have output priority to the right, actually. But this makes the problem worse. I think we got an output priority to the left here as well. Okay, I'm just gonna speed those up as well. It does seem we're getting better. I forgot there were a couple issues with this design which I never fixed, which I noted down, but I fixed it in the test, but I never really adapted this this part over here. So now we have a little bit of an issue with the X building up too much. That's not going to be super great what I'm doing now either. That's going to cause it to build up over here, but at least it's circling then. So yeah, I don't think I really want to leave this area behind too much, because this build is just not great. Build itself is just not great. I think this is now better. It was designed with uncommon, it's now rare. EM plants, so we will be keeping up where the eggs are coming in. Now it's just a matter of recycling away the eggs, and we are recycling away a lot of eggs now. I have nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, I guess we are... Do I ever need more biolabs? I don't think so. Kinda wanna leave it. Kinda just wanna leave it. Except for the bot rockets. Let's check how many bot rockets we have. Over here. $15, $20, $16, $20, almost 1700. So yeah, we can run this entire thing 4 more times for productivity modules with these capture bot rockets if we just recycle it for bioflux. I gotta capture the nests though. I guess the zip tie should be going to Norvis. We can just get rid of the request. And this will still be valid. I don't even need to recycle these now. I can use that bioflux from Gleba. We have options. I don't really need to produce more now, but let's just go back to the base. Do I bring back stuff? I think I do. Especially the uranium. That's going to be useful for other things as well. Alright, let's just go. FULGORA is fully built except for the modules. I should be working on those. We're working on productivity. We need a lot of speed modules for FULGORA as well, which means we need a lot of speed 2 modules here as well. I don't foresee me needing... It doesn't even fit in here anymore. This. I only have 1 chest available for uranium 235. Alright. We'll just fill up these. We'll deal with that later. At least it's back on site. I was here to collect the bioflux. I'm also going to collect $6,300 wood. I guess another 21. As that is enough for the burner inserters to do those 4 sessions with the bioflux. From the bot rockets, which we still have. I don't foresee needing those bot rockets for anything else. Here comes the bioflux. I guess we'll be refilling uranium as well. Right. Well, in the end, that went a lot better than I thought it would. When I really thought we had a reload on our hands. I didn't see how we could salvage the problem. I cannot take all of that, but somehow we did it. And with this bioflux, I've got to take the productivity modules. Let's take those at least. I need the chips as well, so that's sweet. Yeah, the building was easy. The preparing was it's always like that. The preparing is the hard part. Alright. So how many bottle rockets do I need? 420. Then I have 15 left over to do the capturing. So I need 6 more bot rockets ideally. 6 more bot rockets. And I can capture the nest once. I do have these here. Can you handcraft bot rockets? Steel, we need steel for that. We don't have steel close by. We do have enough steel close by. Make 6. Those are gonna go in there. So I can probably make them continuously if I just find a way to get bioflux over here. Do bots put bioflux in vital bases? That's not a request, so I think not. That's hopefully just another ship again. I guess this bioflux already exists. Does it matter if I stack it now? I think it does matter. I need to wait until not the last moment, but somewhere pretty close to the last moment. Alright, and then I need the freshest stacks. Alright, something like that. And this will be trashed. Most likely. I forgot I still have these as well. They're about the same. No, they are worse already. So they're gonna get trashed as well. I think I can already put it on top. Can I calculate that? 50 times 90 minutes plus 20 times 25 times 20 minutes. 25 times 20 minutes plus, if I add, let's say I add 25 times, what was it again? 75 minutes. I divide it by 50. It should average out to 47.5 minutes, but I will have 50 bioflux there, so that's not good. What if I put a half stack in there? Divided by 75. I think my method is flawed. This method is probably flawed. So, let's do the experimental version. We'll grab this. What happens if I add half? Yeah, that's 57 minutes for 50 bioflux, so that'll do. So yes, we can do that for every single nest. That is going to... That means I can do a half stack for sure as well. I don't think I have enough for a half stack. I'm gonna need quarters. This is gonna be fairly annoying, so... How do I do this? I divide it in 3. Right of it, left of it, and the ones that are marked. I gotta prepare this better. Alright. So I did this one. 56 minutes, so that is good. Right. Well, that's all of these done. Let's get with the ones in the middle, the bottom 3. Two more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the left. Two on the inside, and that's all of them. Guess now we gotta do that again, but with wood. So I brought over more wood. We have time, so let's go take some wood. Time lost, not time remaining. Alright, yeah. I already felt like it should be... Intuition said it should be well over the limit. So then we need a... How much wood? 1,050, but half of that. For the inserters as well. Nothing changed for the inserters, so that should be good. Okay, let's take the Mark II modules now, at least how many we've got. That's a good amount again. Like 600. If we have 600 of those, we need 750 of these. And the Bitereks are coming. Probably also need a couple extra of these then. Got a lot of those. Do 4 stacks. And it's 250 of these. And 250 of those. Right? Hello. I think we should have enough rare productivities already at this moment for FULGORA. We also need some for the BIOLABS. I didn't take those into account. I guess we're here. We'll first do the wood stuff. No, we'll first do the chip stuff. We have plenty of those. These are still going as well. Okay, like that. $21 to recapture the nests for future purposes. Okay, that's going to be a bit harder. 44 and 44, so that's good. That's the bottom one. These two. Stop opening your inventory. These two. These two. That single one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7. Right, that's still correct. Hey, you asked for this, chat. I cannot do nothing about it. And if something is not right, I don't have enough wood. Do I have like... Okay, let's do this too. Let's grab more before I lose track completely. 2, 3, 4. So I'm missing 50 wood apparently. Probably means I double inserted somewhere. Oh yeah, these. Oh, that was easy. $42 for 42, alright. Is it a coincidence that the amount of inserter swings a burner inserter can do is exactly the amount of bioflux? Like one of the earliest Factorio entities here burning on the earliest wood source. On the new space age high-tech space edition things with bioflux and spoiling and whatnot. And somehow you need one wood for one burner inserter to put one bioflux worth of biter X out of the captive biter spawner. How can that be? That is way too weird to be a coincidence. Alright. There. That's 125 bioflux per biter base total now. 480 hours. No. I am a normal person. I refuse to believe otherwise. Right. This was the extra wood I took. I forgot about that. So we went back to the base for no reason at all, but what else is new? This has to go back to the base. We need 50 labs back for the museum. We stole that from the museum. That's gotta go back to the base. That's gonna spoil. It's gonna go back to the base. And this we probably won't use, but that could be... Yeah, I'm not gonna do another quarter stacking session after that. That's gonna go back to the base too, probably. I think that's about it. Fast inserters, but they are burner inserters which only take wood as fuel, and you have to unlock them behind Aquilo first. You're gonna keep that as well? It looks like the backlog of Biter X is gone. This has helped. We no longer need to bypass the recyclers, which is why this goes out to the 1x4 splitter instead of making it a 1x5 splitter. Okay, how is this looking? Okay, despite running on rare, the rare assemblers, we are still getting a backlog of Biter X. The rare EM plans, I should say. How is it going with our stashes? 321, 400, oh god. So rich. 756 Mark III productivity modules, just right there. You know, right there, there they are. That is insane. It is so easy to make these. It's not easy to make these, what am I saying? The setup is just doing the work. Need some delicate handling for those eggs. If you delicately handle these biter eggs, you know, with a gentle pickup action, a gentle swing, instead of that of those fast inserters and stuff, then you get some quality results out of there. There's your proof. I mean, what else do I have to say? There is your proof. There is your proof. Burner insert. So yeah, we need, I think we already have this 411 for FULGORA, plus the ones in the BIOLABS. That is 32 by 4. Probably. Yes, 128 only. Oh, I guess we'll be putting them in the science pack assemblers as well, to further reduce the red science with rare Mark III productivity modules. Alright. But yeah, we can definitely upgrade these as well. Alright. We're gonna get well over 1,000 of those things with those extra bioflux stuffs in there. And if we ever need more, we've got 4 more batteries ready to go. I think that is way better than what I was thinking this was going to be. So I think we're happy. I'm just gonna leave all of this here as a memory. Let's collect the biolabs. Maybe that's the end of stream save here. But let's just grab the biolabs. That will enable the assemblers again, but they are now set without recipe. We haven't had a biter explosion though, so that's nice. 32 rare biolabs, there we go. We did make the... We did spend, I don't know... we did make the rare uranium to actually make rare biolabs directly, but in the end, this method, I found that one superior because it also allows the simultaneous creation of the Mark III productivity modules, which is working out incredibly well for us so far. Now we just gotta make sure that these resources don't run out, because if these run out before biter eggs run out, biter eggs are gonna explode into quality biters. We also gotta make sure this doesn't build up, but it does not seem to be a problem at this point. 33%. It is a slow crafting recipe, so we might be in trouble still, but I think that's going to be fine. This got half an hour of production left on these, so well, I'm not going to leave Novice, but we don't need to babysit this any longer. I think we might be ready to build biolabs at the start of the next stream already. Are they gonna fit in here without interrupting too much? Like a lot of this is like temporary stuff. Like this, maybe we can move or get rid of. It's for space platforms. We have those in stock, I think. We don't need those at the moment. Got 19k in stock, so that's like 2 copies of like a big ship like this one. And if we then move the science stockpile for yellow science, maybe to over here or something. And we can just flatten these belts, and then the biolabs should fit already. I'll show what I had in mind for those 4 heating towers. It's a bit stupid, of course. It's a bit stupid. Of course it's a bit stupid. But here's the blueprint. The heating towers connect to the end of the biolabs things over there. And they just have some heating pipes which heat up absolutely nothing. They keep my spaceship warm, okay? Look. The spoilage goes in the heating tower. It goes into the heating pipes, and we are just heating up our old spaceship again. So it's nice and comfy in there. It's like our canteen, our lunch quarter, so we should be able to allow ourselves to indulge a little. And the rest stays the same. We only need space for the biolabs, which literally means we just need to move these belts out of the way. Looks like even the... I know the science chests cannot stay. All the other science packs are gonna come in on different belts as well. So yeah, there's that. It's the end of an era, the end of the 2K SPM era. We've been producing 1800 science packs a minute for I don't know how long even. The better part of 250 hours apparently. We're still going to keep on producing those, but those are going to turn into somewhere between 5 and 6k signs a minute. We have the Mark III productivity modules already. So I think we're as ready as can be. We don't need to finish this technology. We're going to have a gap in there. We'll rip it apart and rebuild it. Eventually the entire thing is gonna look... this is gonna be the unloading area with roboports for all the science packs. For all 12 science packs there is unloading space. We don't need to research any additional technologies, no hand size on the inserters. Clever science is output with inserters because we can do spoiled priority with that, and with the bots it's a bit harder. And space science because we have space. And I think this is EM science. All the other ones are go-ported. Kels, that goes up onto this giant bus. Here comes the Norwegian science pack ingredients and science packs. And it's all going to combine like this in a giant science bus up north. Science ingredients go off here where they are made into these Norwegian science packs. Into the biolabs. This is all existing area. This is going to be the basis for the final base, I suppose, on Norvis, which is finally going to put an end to this temporary yellow science production shenanigans, which netted us so many quality chips. But that era is coming to an end. No more 500 yellow SPM. We're going to get 1800 yellow SPM as well. It's the last step we need to do on the way to Aquilo. All of the other science packs we have available at full speed. As soon as we switch on Fulgora with the productivity modules in hand as well. Then it's just yellow science which needs to be rebuilt, and we will have all the science packs in the game up to Aquilo at 1800 SPM, being able to research any tech at 6k SPM. If I remember correct. Let's just check how much it will become. 1800 science packs a minute times 2 because it's biolabs. That's already 3600 SPM. And then times 1.64 for the productivity modules. We're up to 5900 SPM from those 1800 science packs. So we're gonna be blazing. Good technologies, not really though, because Tax are gonna cost 3 million a pop. But oh well. What's the end goal SPM? I think it's gonna be 5,904 SPM. That's my end goal. To get to the solar system edge. Because we're not gonna build more signs. I'm not gonna build another set of drills on Norvis like this. We have other things to do. This is the maximum speed I can keep up with, man. 2 signs per minute. 6 signs per minute. This is respectable, actually. A 300 hours in 1000 times signs cost is like 20 minutes, alright? It's temporary. Alright, with that, I think I'm going to leave you. Let's just... Okay, we have a problem. There is a problem. That's a problem for next time, though. But the problem is, apparently... Something went wrong with the big loop over here. I don't know what, but it's no longer flowing. I can sneakily do that, but I wanna go. We'll fix it next time. I just want to see if it's already happening here. This was going to be my outro screen with all the stuff flowing. It's not happening here yet, so I don't know why that happens. I guess we might find out next time.